Good morning. Do we have audio on behind the scenes? Hello, testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah? No? Yeah? Headsets and sunglasses. How are we doing? We have audio? Audio. We have audio? Sounds good. Thank you. All right. It's always a treat. A lot of work involved in taking the show up here on the 13th floor here at the H. All right. Let's see here.
Route 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, Southwest 3666. American 1537, contact SoCal departure. American 1537. Fox Way, pop heavy, traffic 3 mile final, or now hyper, 125 left, clear for takeoff. Continue call 25. 06 contact trip, telephone 747 departing.
747 departing. Always something.
Little 926, no tower, wind calm, 125 left, little land.
Sorry, guys. Just running a little behind here today. We'll start on time, but unfortunately, I'm not going to get the cargo lux. I'm sorry. Change a cable, I think. Got a bad audio.
Against ready to report. 2188, right line of way. 25 right, 5 point, couple of 2188. Southwest 2188, wind 1103 on that dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that dock, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2188. 631, outside, 25 right, line of way.
That's better. So you always have a backup of a backup, right? Lesson 1. In the world of broadcasting. Uh-oh, I'm late.
1351, hold short, only 25 right at Hotel 5. American 1899, LAX only 25 right, line up await. 25 right, line up await, American 1899. South 188, contact SoCal approaching. Yeah, no report, Southwest 1188, good day. American 1899, plate calm, we're now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. We're at the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1899.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to a beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching, or about to watch, continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on November 14th, 2023. Sorry about the 2-minute late start here today. We had a bad cable on one of our mics, so always have a backup of everything, right? That's what they always say in the world of aviation as well. Welcome back to high atop the H Hotel. I am plane jockey Kevin. Yes, we're back high atop the 13th floor at this beautiful hotel, the H Hotel, right outside of LAX. So sit back, relax. A lot of action already about to begin. We do have a couple heavy departures here on the south side. First, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. As you can see, it's a beautiful day. It's a little more haze in the air than it was on Sunday. That's all right. They were calling for clouds, and well, it's going to start raining this week. It's a good thing plane jockey Kevin is getting out of town, heading to sunny Cincinnati, though, on Friday, the day of our shoot. Sounds like it's going to rain. Second up for departure here on the south side is Eva Air Flight 5, heading to Taipei at a 777-300ER. We're already lagging. Well, what can I say? Seems to be the going thing anymore here at LAX. Somehow the internet has become an issue in the last month. Well, that's not going to work now, is it? Stand by. I think T-Mobile is officially done with us here at LAX. Officially done. T-Mobile, you're done. I'm going to walk back into the T-Mobile store. Take that confetti back. All right, let me change providers here. You know, it's hard for me to know if we're having lagging or not, because the fine folks at OBS have just updated their software, and the little light that was in the bottom of the right-hand corner telling you if you were in the red, yellow, or green is now gone. So if you guys at OBS are watching the stream, what happened to the lights? Now I'm completely in the dark when it comes to knowing how well my stream is doing. I guess the moral of the story is stop tinkering with stuff, people. That goes to you, T-Mobile, and now OBS. Stop tinkering with things. Stop it.
2430, 25 left. Yeah, 2430, you like start with compliment, 5 left, middle lane. Middle lane, 25 left, 2430.
Switched over to Verizon. See if this is any better. Eva Air, the 777-300ER, now rolling down at 25 right. Alright, well, Verizon is the winner, at least for now. Hopefully it stays together. T-Mobile, I'm coming for you. Coming for you, T-Mobile. Paying you a lot of money. You're not working anymore. I started the broadcast today telling you, always have a backup to the backup in the world of live streaming. Backup audio cables, backup internet providers as well. We do have Korean Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super making its way up to Taxiway Echo here on the north side. Should be seeing that here shortly. I'm just going to readjust the tripod here just a little bit. Don't have a backup with the tripod, at least not here. So we're going to have to work on this. Boy, this is a great start to the show. After all, it is Tuesday, right? Tuesdays. Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER. All right. Are we all going to work? No, we're not going to work. Come on, tripod. All right. Erase everything in the last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes of this broadcast did not happen.
All right, I'm Dr. Clear for takeoff 25 right, 7100.
No, I haven't filed anything with T-Mobile. It just seems like it's just gotten worse and worse the last few weeks. You know, it all started at the parking garage, and it seems to now just escalated all over LAX. Here at the hotel, at Imperial Hill, it just doesn't seem to be working. The King on Taxiway Echo heading to 24 left.
Yeah, 2430. Full short runway 25 right at Juliet.
This will be the first of two Kings heading back to Seoul. Asiana A380 Super should be seeing that. It's a north side departure coming up here soon as well. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Now we're just gonna get random scanner traffic.
He just pulled up. He said that they called him on the speaker from the lot. They told him to come to the front of the line.
We're just gonna randomly get scanner traffic.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, I had him pull up 6424 to the front of the line. He's going to the back of the line.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 767-300 ER.
That's Fox. Number 6 on Sky was 5330. Highway 25 right, W2785, Wilco. Delta 15, contact Hotel Departure. For departure, have a good afternoon, Delta 7. February 2875, 2785 as the upper air side. 175, roger. American, hold exit right, full short, we can find ready to Juliet. System 4310, after landing, exit Hotel Niner.
Turn the ATC to the north side here.
That's 54 Avenue. Just 501 Heavy, turn left Zulu, Echo, contact ground point 65. Thanks. Zulu, Echo point
All right,
65.
next to departure on 24 left here on the north side, 24 right, still closed down here today. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super.
Call, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You guys are probably, you're talking about the ads. I have no idea what's going on with the ads. All right, Super now rolling down at 24 left. So we're on the 13th floor. We are blocked by the Hyatt Regency. It's a hotel just to the west of the H Hotel. We're on the 12th floor patio deck. We get a direct shot. But the plus side of being on the 13th floor here at the H Hotel is being able to get awesome shots of all the departures on the south side. 25 left, 25 right. Let's take it back to the south side here real quick. Change the ATC. Joyce Carter becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Joyce. And Connor Kelly, a member for 6 months, is gold member. Says, good day, Kev. Packing the bags for trips to Seattle, Las Vegas, Chicago, O'Hare, Peoria, Illinois, and American Airlines, United, Alaska, and Southwest, all over the next 2 months. Love the H views. Well, you're going to be busy there, Connor. It's a lot of trips. Of course, I'm not even ready for my trip. I head for Ohio tomorrow night. Plane leaves at 9:50 p.m. It's the only non-stop between Los Angeles and Cincinnati on Delta. It's actually one of the only few non-stops, if the only non-stop. 9:50. Somebody's going to town with their horn. United Dreamliner heading on over to 25 right. That is flight 801. I don't have any information on that flight. It is 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 119, 767-300ER. Don't know where this is heading to either. Boy, the Tuesdays are certainly showing themselves here today. Buckle those seatbelts. I think it's going to be quite the ride here today.
Thank you.
Stuff like this happens. Ginger Che with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. A funny thing with a Cessna pilot, he came back to land after he found yellow jackets in his plane. He didn't get stung, but he still don't fly. But you still don't fly with bees, yeah. Eek.
Alright, 25 right, line of Boeing, JetBlue.
See, in a Cessna, couldn't have just opened the window?
One single box, tower, 4-way clearance, plan runway 25 right, full length for departure, crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right, back to your Bravo.
All right, we got that Delta 767 now rolling down at 25 right.
They're not heading to the front, they're heading to the front.
Cross 25 left, full short of 25 right, with turbulence, Gulf Stream 1, anchor departure. One tail boxer, plan runway 25 right, full length for departure. Link 1 at 25 right. Delta 119 has contact close down departure. Today. No 119.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. Be followed by that United Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner. And our legend Jane with an awesome $250 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always, Jane. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Have a great rest of your day and safe travels to Cincinnati. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Hopefully you're watching behind the scenes. So I think I need to, since I have a little extra time tomorrow, march into T-Mobile. Let's say, what's going on with your cell service around LAX? For almost 2 years, we had an excellent then one day, just fell apart. This is the honoring those that serve special livery on the Alaska Horizon E-175. Okay, we got that United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. That was JetBlue Airways flight 201 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And then A321. Doing then Asiana A380 Super heading up to the north side for a departure. Also, LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER. Next arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clip takeoff, Gulfstream 1 Tango Foxtrot. American 613, LAX Airline 25 right line of way. All right, line of way.
So as you can see, it's a beautiful day. They're saying there's a bunch of rain coming in to Southern California in the next few days. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm glad Rudy was right that he wasn't contagious. Oh, is that what he said? Well, I mean, he said he was feeling better yesterday, and then he texted me today and said he was feeling worse. So I'm not even 100% sure what he has. I honestly still think it's allergies. I mean, as you can see, the air quality today, not the best here today. And I woke up to, yesterday was great. I was feeling great. And then I woke up today with the allergies again. And I can see what the problem is. There's a lot of pollution. There's a lot of brownish haze in the air here today, which is just not great air quality. So I don't think Rudy has anything too serious. Again, it could be allergies. I guess the good thing is that we were outside and he didn't look bad. I went back and watched behind the scenes in the regular show. He didn't look too sick. Going slightly mad. A $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Excellent. Good to see you going slightly mad. Thank you so much. And Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great week so far. And 39 Aeronautica Chief with another $2 super chat here today. Awesome support as always. Thanks, you guys. I gotta tell you, now I'm looking high atop the H. I gotta tell you, the air quality today is horrendous. Not looking good at all. Yuck. Quite honestly.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 352.
At least we can see the ocean here today. I do plan on giving you guys Nighthawk here tonight, so Nighthawk is all ready to go. So I'm in it for the long haul. Hopefully you guys are as well. All right, we do have the Asiana A380 Super making its way over to 24 left. Swing the camera over that direction. So remember, we do not have any Thursday show this week. No Thursday show this week, because I will be heading to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow evening, flying on Delta to 737-900 ER. It's a red-eye flight, leaves just before 10 p.m. LA time, gets me into Cincinnati around 5:30 in the morning. I will pick up the rental car, and I gotta tell you, you'd think I'd probably be tired, right? That's probably not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna get there with a burst of energy. Still trying to figure out. I know some more emails came in from people asking about possibly a meetup there at CVG. So I looked it up. There is a plane spotting park right outside the airport. So I did respond to a lot of those emails, and I asked you guys if you were gonna come. What's the best time of the day? Maybe in the evening, early afternoon. Only thing I have to do, I do have to pick up Charlie at the airport around 3:34 p.m. Ohio time. So just keep that in the back of your mind. So if you want to do an evening, if you want to do an afternoon, let me know. I know a lot of people work, so. Of course, this is Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Come back Saturday morning. We will have our Sunday show back at the regular time, 8 a.m. Pacific, back at Imperial Hill. I will be there, all depending if Rudy is feeling better or not. So you can plan on the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific as our next live broadcast. And then we hit the road, head to Phoenix, Arizona for shows Wednesday and Thursday of next week. That is, well, here in the U.S., big Thanksgiving week. So Wednesday, we will probably start around noon there at Sky Harbor, shooting from Terminal 4 parking garage, looking over the north side, and then we'll come back on Thursday early morning for Thanksgiving live stream till about probably 7 to noon, 8 to noon, nothing too long. And then we'll hit the road and come on back to for another big Sunday show. So a lot going on. All right, stand by. Trenton Workman, member for 20 months. His gold members is greeting to 20 months. Well on your way to 2 years. Awesome support there, Trent. Thank you so much. All right, the Asiana Super now making its way over to the 24 left. That will be the next departure.
Left at Echo 13, left at Echo ground point 65 today.
Sunrise show? Probably not sunrise, but we'll definitely do sunset Nighthawk show on Wednesday. Blocked by the Hyatt Regency here. Got some great views of the construction going on 24 right. I'll show you here in a second. So 24 right is closed down as they are adding some new taxiways. Get a great shot of what it's looking like here. SkyOps Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, SkyOps. Good morning to you, Kevin. I hope you get to go to Disney Alon next summer with my family on Southwest Airlines. I hope I get to go to Disney Alon. I always enjoy watching you enjoying your time. Now, Disney Alon? What is that? Is that a new park? I know there's been talk about adding new parks here and there. Kilo 7, member for 4 months. This is Silver member. Says love to work. Always makes me happy. Kevin, good to hear that. So with a $2 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Have you seen the Antonov 178 before? Probably in photos. I've never seen it in person.
Tower Scout 307, visual 24 left. Scout 607, Tower Company Transport, hold on position, runway 24 left, clear to land, 24011, gust 21. For left, clear land, Scout 630. Scout 3762, Company 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Scout 3762.
Let's take you back to the south side as we do have a heavy about to arrive. That heavy is United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark. 787-10 Dreamliner. Boy, that air quality is horrible. LATAM Airlines 767-300ER. This flight heading to Lima, Peru. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Also have a Coletta Air Queen, plain Jane Queen, pushing back here on the south side.
For those 96, 4010, that's the one on Hydro. On your southwest takeoff here towards the
Tower Green, second flight 22, 13 miles out of 257.
back 522 like that, 4010, that's the one runway 25 left, better land.
That is the Queen over there. It's flight 931, destination unknown on my end. Apologize, flight radar 24 acting a little up here today.
Delta 94 like that, 4010, that's the one runway 25
We do have Vamos Air Avianca flight 522 coming in from San Salvador, A330 200, 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
For those 96, contact SoCal departure.
My friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
4010, that's the one runway 25 left, better land.
Connor, plane spotter, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Connor. What are your thoughts with Asiana, possible merger with Korean Air? Well, you know, it's been in talks for a long time, and there was some developments in the last couple of weeks. As Asiana has agreed to sell off the cargo division. That should speed up the process with the merger. The question is, with that merger happening, how is that going to affect LAX? Right now we have 2 Korean Air A380 Supers, 1 Asiana A380 Super, and a A350 that comes in later in the day. I would assume that would mean less aircraft for us here at LAX, which is not a good thing for us. Heather with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Got to love the H Hotel. It's a great place for plane spotting, that is for sure. Can't find views like this too many places. Friend Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Always amazing support from our friend Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles. Skittles says, normally I can't watch much on Tuesday, but a tree fell over on the power lines this morning, knocking out power to our building. No work today. Hang in there, Kevin. I have 2 internets at home, a backup to the backup. It's worth it, and great coverage. Thank you so much, Skittles. Gotta always have that backup. And I tell you, if Verizon goes down, then we go to AT&T. I don't want to. As you know, we have 8 lines with T-Mobile, and there's a reason why we have 8 lines with T-Mobile, because that was our main service provider here at LAX. It's not going to work if we can't get decent internet with them. That was a Delta 757-300 coming up from Detroit, Michigan, flight 794. Next departure here on the south side is LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, in a 767-300ER. I guess that Queen isn't going anywhere. It's going to be towed, possibly closer to Imperial Hill.
Heavy with 25010, Gus 21, Arnaz, Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. No runway 25
Got the Vamos Avianca A330 next in line for touching down on 25 left. heading to Lima, now rolling down 25 right.
Oscar 560 down to the end at Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right. Delta 794, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic position, ground 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 794 unit. 24 still down heavy, contact.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right is United Airlines flight 754 heading to Newark. It is 757-200. Do have a Delta 767 heading to JFK as the next departure on the north side on 24 left. Let's switch to ATC back to the north side here.
Delta 535 heavy, disregard.
I also have Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila on a 777-300ER, looking like a north side departure. Matthew Allen, a member for 24 months, is a platinum member. Uh-oh, new sheriff in town. Great show, Kevin, flying in LAX on February 8th. Scratching something off my bucket list, flying on an A380 to Seoul, going to the Philippines again. So excited. Can't stand it. Hashtag AVL for life. Well, how exciting is that? So are you flying on Korean Air or Asiana? Super exciting. I gotta get on an A380. Probably a Lufthansa. Of SkyOps Aviation back with the $2 super chat. It's a resort in Hawaii. Oh, the Disneyland Resort. Ooh, that sounds nice. All right, we got that United 757 rolling down at 25 right. Next arrival on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A321. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Last time I saw you, I was embarrassing myself at the end of the Sunday show. Trying to fill in for Rudy for the Chipmunk song. Oh boy.
Delta 535 heavy, next travel 5.5 mile final, over 24 left minus wind. Runway 24 left on 535 heavy.
Next departure on 25 right on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 1657 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's 737-700, followed by United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left on the south side, Breeze Airways flight 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300. Philippine 777. You know what? Let's head to the north side real quick. We do have that Delta 767 heading to JFK, now rolling down 24 left. Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila on the 777-300ER, now currently on taxiway Echo. pretty lucky on Sunday. We were at Imperial Hill, looking over 25 left, 25 right. Had a lot of heavy departures on the south side that day.
Tower, JetBlue 2835 down on the Rainbow
2835 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good one left, clear to land, 26 left.
Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down 25 right.
Target 255 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position. South Sports 2 left Yankee, join Echo ground point 65 today.
Yankee Echo ground point 65.
Switch the ATC back to the north side. Actually, we're already on the north side. Matthew Allen back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. A flying Korean Air, have you ever thought about using Starlink for the show? Yes, I've researched it, and I gotta tell you, it's hit and miss still. Nothing is 100% at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're at least a year, 2 years away from having that as the main source. But I think right now, I think it still has some issues. I think our best bet is still with cell phone providers here. Well, we thought we were okay with T-Mobile. I gotta go down there and march in there and be like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Do I need to pull 8 of our lines? That's what we're about to do.
Delta 413, LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, 1 wave, be ready to roll.
Have you guys seen that video coming out on social media with the Air Canada 777-300ER? I don't know if it happened yesterday or the last few days. What a crazy, wild landing.
Echo 13, Echo,
Just absolutely crazy.
Delta 413, RNAV Del Rey.
All right, let's head to the south side again real quick, because we do have Copa Airlines, flight 360, coming from Panama City. A 737 MAX 9 is the next arrival on 25 left. That was well, not even a hard landing. I mean, that was just lopsided. Jeez. The Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City.
Delta 413, contact with departure, good day. Departure, no, 413. Runway, be ready to roll.
All right, Philippines 777-300ER, flight 113, heading back to Manila. Next departure on 24 left.
American 255, left and Echo 13, join Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Philippine 113, heavy wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
All right. Now rolling down 24 left. Philippine 113, heavy night job, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Top of the mark there, Philippine 113.
Last 289 LA Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 194 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
This is what I'll be on tomorrow. Lucky me. You know, there's not many choices for nonstop to Cincinnati from LA, so you gotta go with what you're given, right? I'm sure it'll be a nice ride. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have our favorite flight attendant, Michelle. That'd be nice. We do have All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 289 coming in from Newark on a 737-800. Friend David, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, David. 6 months, time flies with the Aviation family. Thank you for all that you do. John and I will be flying on American Airline Dreamliner tomorrow to London Heathrow. Enjoy. You know, when I first met your brother, John, many, many years ago, he was raving all about the Dreamliner. I said, oh, okay, what's the big fuss there, John? And finally this summer I got on, well, springtime week. No, wait, when did I? No, was it last October? So it's been a year. First Dreamliner was on American Dreamliner from LA to Dallas. That was my first Dreamliner. Liked it. Then we flew on a Dreamliner to Chicago over the summer and absolutely loved the United Dreamliner. Of course, I just love the windows. So relaxing, such a nice flight. So I totally get it. I totally understand why your brother loves the Dreamliner. Head back to the south side here. Boy, look at that air quality. Oh, I'm not afraid of getting sick from Rudy. What I'm afraid of, and this does happen sometimes when I'm out here breathing in this air quality like this, I do come down with the sinus infection. I hope, please, that does not happen, because I do have to fly tomorrow, and I have a big shoot Friday, and then I got to come back for the weekend. So pray, Kevin. Are pushing back into MD-11, Western Global MD-11 over here in the northeast corner of the south side of LAX. It's Western Global Airlines plane Jane MD-11 heading to Onstead. This MD-11, 29 years of age, flight 9543. Next departure is United heading to Houston. Judith with the super chat. Thank you so much, Judith. All right. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. I can talk with my hands for the first time high atop the H Hotel, at least the 13th floor. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. We're just getting started here today. Should have Nighthawk on a bit later today, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Maybe if you're working and lurking here today, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. If you're at home making dinner, well, what's for dinner? I'm jealous. All right. Bacon and eggs for dinner. Ooh. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Bravo. Also have the Aeromexico Dreamliner also heading to the south side for a departure back to Mexico City. Also that MD-11 also heading to 25 right here on the south side on the Pond Airways. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 5. Should also be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. It's somewhere over there.
CHP 58 Lake Tower, LA, altimeter 3001, clears the Bravo airspace as requested at or below 150.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. This will be the last broadcast of the week. Actually, I shouldn't say that. We have Sunday's live broadcast. No, I should rephrase this. No Thursday broadcast this week. So I will be traveling to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow for a video shoot. We'll be back on Saturday. We will have our Sunday broadcast starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. This is Southwest Airlines in the Florida 1 livery heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. Still on the 737-700. You guys are all making me hungry with your dinner plans already. Wow, sorry. I got distracted by your chat. Speaking of Phoenix, we'll be in Phoenix, Arizona, Wednesday and Thursday of next week as well. We'll be doing live streams in Phoenix, Sky Harbor Airport. So if you're in the area, come on down, say hello.
Line up your way, runway 5 right, full length. 061 Heavy, 25 right, full length, line up noise.
All right, we've got about 3 heavy departures happening here on the south side. Up first should be Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be followed by Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting for that MD-11 to start taxi. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Running a little late here today. Must have Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane. 15 minutes out. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. 20 minutes out. And China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen on a 777 freighter. 23 minutes away. Finally seeing the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner here on the south side for a departure on 25 right. The MD-11, number 3 for departure. All right, the Air Mexico Dreamliner next departure.
Heavy with 250 at 11 on a Docker, 5 right, but take off.
Mexico Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading to Mexico City. Somebody's laying on the horn. Somebody's having a Tuesday. That's right, we didn't have a Tuesday show last week, did we? Here I thought we were going to see the British Airways A380 arrival here tonight. Not going to happen. Running over 2.5 hours late. Good old flight 269.
Global 9543 heavy, 650 at 11, target the Docker, 5 right, full length.
All right, we got that MD-11 Western Global.
255 RNF the Docker, Western Global 9543. We're taking off on runway 25 right, Western Global 9543. Affirm 25 right, Docker, RNF, and clear for takeoff 25 right, Western Global 9543 heavy.
Looks like KLM heading to the south side for arrival on 25 left. MD-11 should be rolling down to 5 right here shortly. KLM is the next arrival on the south side Paul Virginia with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Awesome support of the channel. Paul says 744,000 subscribers. Come on, 1 million. Happy Thanksgiving to the show and to our entire AVL family. Here's some Skyline to Chile money. You're over there in the Queen City. Have a great shoot. Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah, everyone keeps on talking about the Skyline to Chile, but then I hear mixed reviews about it. I don't know, Paul. Might have to do a food review just on Skyline Chili. Appreciate that, Paul. Thank you so much. Yeah, the subscriber count has kind of slowed down in the last year, I would say. And I know the reasoning behind that, and I can explain it to you a little bit if you want me to. I know a lot of people are very interested in how YouTube works and the numbers behind everything. I know exactly, and it's on purpose. Let me point that out. It's on purpose. I intentionally slowed the subscriber count down because I wanted the channel to swing in a different direction. Does that make any sense? I'll explain it to you. I've actually talked about it before. It's been a little bit. I think it was yesterday was the two-year anniversary of us hitting 200. Was it 2 years, 200,000 subscribers on the channel. So within 2 years, I mean, we've done pretty well, but some were saying that we would have hit 1 million by now, at least a year ago. And again, I intentionally slowed it down. Now, how does Kevin have that much control over how many subscribers you can get to the channel? It's fairly simple. You got to look at your analytics. You got to understand how people are finding the channel, what they're clicking on, what they're interested in. Up. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1966, coming in from San Salvador. It's a 757-200. All right, let me explain it to you real quick if you want me to. Well, no, I'll explain it to you. Since now I have a headset, it's easier for me to talk and shoot at the same time. Actually, I don't know what this is. Wait, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What is this? It's a 767-300ER. Is this a cargo? Oh, it's the Northern Pacific, or Northern Air Cargo. Not showing up as anything on radar. This flight coming in from Seattle. So we'll head to Honolulu a bit later.
West, over 1906. On the front 5 heavy with 250 out 11, RNAV Doctor, 5 right, full length, good take on. On up to Delta, 25 left, full length, Delta, take off, morning, 5 minutes. Just descend to the Airline, not to be careful, step will cross around the hill, 5 right, full length, 25 right.
All right, so now how, the biggest question, everyone's sitting there going, well, Kevin, how do you have that much control over your subscriber count? Pretty simple. You got to look and see, okay, so we have a lot of subscribers coming in, but are those subscribers showing up to the live streams? Now, that has always been a question most people ask. Well, Kevin, how do you have 744,000 people, but you always have the same amount of people pretty much showing up for your live broadcast week after week, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys have thought that and go, well, why are the numbers not increasing on the live stream? Well, that was something that we were realizing, and we kind of looked into it and said, what's going on here? The subscriber count is going sky high, but that's not certainly doesn't mean much for anything for the live streams. So I took a deep dive into the analytics. So I realized that the subscribers that were coming in were because of those YouTube shorts. Have you ever heard of those YouTube shorts, those vertical videos? Remember back in the day, we used to post at least one of those vertical videos a day. Now, they got a lot of views. I mean, there's one vertical video of I think an Air France 777 takeoff. It has like 52 or 60 million views. And day in and day out, it could have anywhere of close to 50,000 views in a day. Now that, it's ticking off. Now that, you would say, is catching the attention of a lot of people around the world, right? It certainly is. Now, the percentage of those people that are hitting the subscribe button, and let's say on that 60 million viewed video, some of those people are not interested in the live stream. Some of those people are not interested in the behind the scenes. They're really, a lot of those people are just interested in the short form content. So they may hit your subscribe button, but they're not coming searching for your live streams. They're coming searching for more of the short version content. Well, again, that was YouTube's way of countering the whole TikTok stuff. So we kind of ride on that train for a little bit, and yeah, made the subscriber count go a little bit higher. Well, you take a look, where are those people living? What are they watching? A lot of those subscribers' views came from India, but those people were not coming back for the live streams. So I looked at that and said, well, what's the point of having 1 million subscribers if that's not going to change our viewing habits for the live stream? Because that's what we all want. That's what we all enjoy here on the channel for the most part, right? And this is long before we started doing the behind the scenes tours. Now that's a big part of the channel now as well. The short form vertical content, it's great, but it's not, that's not what I want airline videos to be known for. So I made a decision to pull back on the vertical videos. Once in a great while, you'll see something posted. Which is what we call a tease for our behind the scenes videos. So it really, not anymore. You won't see any of those vertical 4K videos that we were known for. I mean, I think a lot of people know airline videos for the vertical close-up shots. I think a lot of people enjoyed that. But when you get deep down into the heart of it, it wasn't bringing people to the channel that wanted to partake in the live streams and whatnot. So I made a decision, pull back on the vertical videos, and let's slow down on the subscriber count. Fine with me, I'm not in any race. There's no reason to race to 1 million. But let's make sure our viewers or subscribers here on the channel are really here for the right reason. So there you go. That's about as transparent as you can get. All right, next up, Asiana Cargo 747 coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on 25 left. Next departure on 25 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 1446 heading to Cabo and a 737-800. Do have a heavy arrival on the north side. So anyway, I think we'll eventually get to 1 million subscribers. We will. There's no doubt in my mind we'll get there. It may take a little bit longer than we thought, but again, what am I in a hurry for? So the Asiana Cargo 747 will cross over 25 right, head down Bravo over to closer to us here, the H Hotel on the northeast corner of the complex. Next arrival on the south side is China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777 freighter.
Bravo Golf, report. Atlantic, Bravo. Bravo Golf, left and off 7, hold ground now, 0.75, have a good day. Okay, off 7, ground 0.75, Bravo, good day. 1350 LA Tower, pulling from the 25 right, line away. Pulling, 25 right, line up.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Just tuning in. I'm plane jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel, overlooking Los Angeles International Airport. Currently looking at the south side as the Asiana Cargo on taxiway Bravo. Head to the northeast corner cargo operations here at the airport. course, if everything goes through with the merger between Korean Air and Asiana, this will no longer be the scene here with this Asiana Cargo 747. Flight coming in from Shenzhen.
Cargo 629 Heavy, and left Alpha 8, and left Alpha, contact 0.75. That's our Alpha 8,
Next arrival on the north side is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427, coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800. Emirates A380 Super, now just 7 minutes out. Actually on the downwind leg. I actually see it now. There he is. We'll be arriving on the north side on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now. So we still have 2 more A380s on their way in, including Lufthansa A380, now the Korean Air A380, Flight 11. We were going to see the British Airways A380, but that's running about over 2.5 hours behind here today. So unfortunately, no Speedbird A380 on the show here today. Jamie Wood becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jamie. Patrick becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Patrick. I'll show you the Asiana Cargo 747 pulling into the cargo area over here. Shot you only see from the H Hotel. That's up China Southern Cargo Flight 443 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 18 minutes out, followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, just 22 minutes away.
Departure guys, 6384.
there's a fly on the tripod. It's literally staring at me. What's up, fly? What do you want? Are you just hanging out on the tripod arm? I know. You're flying around too much, fly. I understand. You gotta sit down and relax a little bit. Just don't stare at me. Tell you, bugs and animals, they love me. They just sit there and stare at me. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines flight 2166 coming up from SFO at 737-900 ER. Down. Alright, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side as we do have the A380 Super heading this direction. That is Delta Airlines flight 678. We'll be heading to JFK at a 767-300 ER. Fly on the AVL. $757 ship with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Good to see you, Chip. Hello from Tokyo. It's 5:15 a.m. in Tokyo, where I'm experiencing my usual first morning of jet lag. I'll be plane spotting at Haneda tomorrow afternoon. We'll enjoy. Saw the photos you sent me, Chip. Looks like a very nice seat there on Zippy. Also a $10 super chat from Patrick on PayPal. Hello, Kevin. Greetings from Amsterdam. We, me, and the missus will be in town November 26th through the 30th. Also at the H. If you're broadcasting, we will try to meet you with you. Thanks for the awesome streams. Yes, I will be here at the end of November. We have another shoot lined up here in Los Angeles. Rudy and I will be on at the end of November. So yeah, we'll be around. We'll see you then. All right, air quality today, not as great as it was last Thursday and Sunday. A little harder to zoom in as far away, but there is the Emirates A380 Super next to heavy Super arrival on 2-4 left.
Delta 678 Heavy, you want us to Echo 8 or you want us to go home? Delta 678 Heavy, lost West Tower, can you depart from Echo 8? We could, we have the numbers for it. But we'll take full thing. Sure, deck down out of the end, Delta 678 Heavy. Delta 678 Heavy, the next arrival is over the outer marker at the full length Echo 6 and let 24 left on Echo 8. Last point, runway 24 left, Delta 678 Heavy. Heavy, lost all time, Super Urban 380 landing roll, heavy going 7-7, low main position, constant, weight, 7.25011, runway 24 left, clear tonight.
All right, we do it. That Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, heading on over to 24 left. Next, heavy arrival on 24 left. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. That will be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK. Also on a 767-300ER.
Left mouth off, straight ahead, and hold short of charge.
This flight heading to JFK.
So 678 heavy wind 24011 on ramp 2 Delray, or with 24 left, clear for takeoff. On ramp Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, on 678.
Danny B, you forgot I was on the air. I'll tell you, take one Tuesday off and everyone forgets I'm on Tuesdays.
So 678 heavy contact.
Hey!
678 heavy, who?
Hey! Tater Tot! Oh, it's been a while since we heard Tater Tot. Contact departure. It's a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26 with American. Munich Hawaiian Glow with the Super Chats visited you the day of Avial's 500,000 celebration last year. When was that? Was that April? The time has flown by. Will Jen, a member for 20 months, is a silver member, says LAX Live, the best, the original, you betcha. This is the China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage. Not crossing over us here at LAX.
Contact 11 miles east, northeast,
Could be making that wide right turn for 25 left, or possibly a north side arrival on 24 left. Next arrival is that Delta 767 coming in from JFK. Let's take another look at all the construction going on. 124 right still closed down until early January as they're adding a bunch of new taxiway turnoffs.
1048 out there.
You can see going fairly well.
Zulu, Echo, contact ground on 0.65. Zulu Echo, switch ground 65 for Delta 65 November 705, Mike Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2999, 120203.
Paul, Virginia, member for 16 months. Silva member. Thanks so much, Paul. Does anything else listed Facebook email address work? Facebook email address. What does it say? If it says Kevin@airlinevideos.com or info@airlinevideos.com, that is the correct address. If it's a direct link to Facebook email, we never check that. So probably not a good way to contact us through Facebook. You have a better chance of contacting us through Instagram, though that's kind of silly as well. How that it's weird how someone will send me a message weeks out, and then one day I log in and it pops up. Then I have to apologize that I didn't see this until now. So I think the best way is just send an email at info@airlinevideos.com or Kevin, KVIN@airlinevideos.com. This is the Salmon People special delivery on the 737 with Alaska.
Just inside the marker, be ready to over 24 left, line of way. 4 left, line of way.
Not a ton of action on the south side yet. We do see a Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner as the next departure. Keep the ATC on the north side since we do have tater tots. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 621 heading to Papeete in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next departure on 25 right. Spirit A320 in the so-called birthday cake livery.
Traffic that it's the one I called before. He's now at 11 o'clock at a mile, still westbound, hitting 1,100. I think he's past Santa Monica Heights, still unknown. That's 3100, contact. Loss on the tower, number 2, traffic will hold a position 1240 at 10 and 124 left, clear to land.
Spirit flight, that was Spirit Airlines flight 470 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, at the A320. Next arrival on the south side is China Southern Cargo, flight 443, coming in from Shanghai, the 777 freighter. We do have the big Q, A350-1000, flight 739, coming in from Doha, not just over downtown Los Angeles. And boy, what a mess downtown LA traffic is right now, with a big fire happening over the weekend. They're shutting down the 10 freeway in downtown Los Angeles. Not quite sure if they have to tear parts of it down and rebuild it. They sent in some concrete samples to see if it's could be patched up or does it have to be torn down and rebuilt. What a mess.
Delta 22
The good news is there's a lot of freeways in Los Angeles. They did a great job of designing the freeway system back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. So that stretch of the 10 is just past the 110 and before the intersection of the 101, the 5, and the 60. So if you ask me, it couldn't have happened in a better place if it had to happen on the 10, because there are ways around that. I was joking yesterday. I was talking to someone about that. I said, SNL should bring back the Californians as a skin for the Saturday's broadcast. How funny would that be? Because the 10 freeway shut down. I had to take the 101 to the 5 to the 60 to the 105 and the back on the 405. Can you imagine the skit you could create with the Californians talking about how all the freeways that they had to take was a detour? I know there's a lot of Hollywood people that watch our show. If I just give you an idea for a skit for the Saturday, at least drop me an email. I don't need any credit, but just let me know I led you in the right direction. And make sure you call it Christian Wig. She needs to be on Californians. Yeah, I don't. Did you guys see the press conference yesterday? I watched a little bit of it. They already have a logo out. So Hollywood. Isn't it called Fix the 10? Though I tried to go to fixthe10.com and there is no website. Someone should go grab that real quick. They should go grab it real quick. Fixthe10.com. They came out with this logo. It's so Hollywood. The big Q coming in from Doha is the next arrival on the north side. This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's also a Star Alliance United 777 pushing back over there. That flight will be heading to Dulles, flight 1635. It's a 777 at 200 ER.
After the turn down, that 55 will be off to your 9 o'clock.
Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. I feel sympathy for Later Tater. Again, another potential government shutdown can happen on the 17th of November. Well, politics. Politics, Alvanor. Naxio. Member for 8 months as a gold member. So it's 3 to 5 a week closure on the I-10. No reconstruction. Keep up the good work, Kevin. Oh, the news come out today. All right. Well, I haven't been watching the news all day. Last time I watched the news was last night at 10 o'clock. That's good. No reconstruction. Boy, can you imagine the cost that would have been? This is the big Q. A350 1000 coming in from Doha. Next arrival on 24 left. Star Alliance 777-200ER heading to Dulles, now on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Should be heading to the 25s for a departure here shortly. And the Japan Airlines now rolling down into 5 right. Turn the ATC to the south side here real quick. Sub Crazy 13, member for 1 month as a gold member, is glad to support the channel for a short time, but hope to continue support for a long time. Keep up the great work. Airline Videos, thank you so much. Sarah the Real Deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Congratulations to Sarah the Real Deal, winning the hoodie on Sunday's show. Sarah can say thanks to, or no thanks to Bob, who almost screwed it up there on Sunday. Bob, you ready? All right, trumpet Bob. Sarah the Real Deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Your hoodie is on its way. Enjoy. And Sydney Campbell, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says thanks. How is Rudy? He said he was feeling better last night, but then I got a text from him today saying he's feeling worse today, so I'll check in with him after the show. Maybe he'll show up in the chat a bit later. Flight heading to Dulles. do have an Air Canada Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Let's turn it back to the north side ATC. Tater Tot should still be at the controls. And we'll be wishing this Air Canada Dreamliner. It's heading to Toronto, flight 788, 787-9 Dreamliner. Touching down there on 24 left, that was Southwest Airlines flight 291 coming from Oakland, California to 737-700. All right. Another hour already going by. Boy, time is flying here today. And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday show here on November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far, enjoying the Tuesday show. Pretty much just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, don't overdo it, let me overdo it for you. All right, make sure to hit that like button, that's all you have to do. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and just enjoy. That's all you have to do. Easy as that, right? Easy peasy. Sorry, I'm talking probably a little too much with my hands. I gotta find something to do with my hands now that I'm hand-free. That Air Canada Dreamliner. Just touching down was Delta Airlines flight 824, 737-900ER coming in from Minneapolis. Could be my plane tomorrow night. It's been a long time. Have I ever left this late from Los Angeles? I don't think so. I think this is my first time ever leaving just before 10 p.m. Now, I've left that late on the East Coast, coming back to the West Coast. Obviously, gets me back at a decent time here on the West Coast when you leave around 10 p.m. on the East Coast, but going the opposite way. Be early. This flight heading to Toronto. Of the Singapore 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. It's weird. in the last hour, I want to say the air quality has improved. And I can feel it.
Canada 788 heavy contact. Departure, Canada 788.
Little hot brakes going on there.
JetBlue 942, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230, wet 11, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 4 left,
Must be some really hot brakes there. Gear's still up. Remember, Stig was talking about, well, he calls the Dreamliner the plastic princess. That's his word, not mine. But he says, you know, if they have hot brakes, it will print out a receipt basically in the cockpit and say, I have hot brakes. I would imagine those would have been cooled off by now, right? It's gonna drag.
JetBlue 942, contact departure. Very good, well.
Still down. Still down. Oh, did they just go up? There they go. All right, good to go. Barbara Sterling, a member for 11 months. Let's go. Member's delightful channel. Glad to be here. Headed for 1 year. Please stay safe. Thank you so much, Barbara. Chris G with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Thanks for the countless hours of entertainment and information. I have your stream on while I'm watching in person, or it's a great screensaver in the background I can listen to. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure, Chris. You got that right. For good background noise just to have on while you're doing other things, maybe around the house or work or whatever. It's like I'm your best friend, just keeping you company, right? Right? By the way, word of advice, this is Quick Park. It's a parking garage. Now, long before the days of live streaming, this was known, and I think it was actually on a list of places to go to for plane spotting, and the word had gotten out that this parking garage allowed you to go up there and plane spot as long as you were paying for parking. So Kevin took many, well, I went here many times, parked right there. I got great video, lots of our 4K videos shot from the Quick Park. One day, they come up and they kick me out. They said, you can't do this. I said, well, now who do I need to talk to? So I went down to the manager's office. I said, what's the deal? I'm sitting here paying for parking. There was nobody there. He said, well, you know, since 9/11, the airport doesn't want you doing that. Well, if you know me, you know the look on my face. Well, I knew I wasn't going to get anywhere with a comment like that, so I left, never went back, but I've heard stories numerous times from plane spotters even recently, of being kicked out of Quick Park. So save yourself some money. Don't bother going up there and plane spot, because more than likely we'll get kicked out. It is a private garage. If you want to go hang out at the East Economy parking garage as an official LAX public garage, it will allow you to plane spot there on top of the fourth floor. But be very careful about the parking garages around LAX. Another one that a lot of people go to, and of course it's a great shot, but they will kick you out right away, is the parking garage behind the In-N-Out Burger there. Parking spot. A lot of people go up there. Yeah, they'll see you with the camera and they'll kick you out pretty quickly. So save your time and your frustration and just avoid at all costs the private garages. They're not very plane spotter friendly. Armin V, whatever, great mods. Good to see you, Armin. Hello, Kevin. My lovely wife sitting next to me says you shouldn't let us mods or the viewers bully you into singing Chipmunk if you don't want to. Well, I'll only do that on Sunday. I'm not going to do that today, and I normally don't do it, at least anymore, during the week. I had fun with it on Sunday. I think I lost all my credibility. And then Rita told me, said, what credibility? You never had any. I think she was right. It was fun. I went back and listened to it. I laughed at myself. Heavy, wind 240 and 10 or an at 2 tail ray, runway 24 left, report takeoff. Ray B, no, it's not. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just letting you guys know. Just avoid it. I know how frustrating it can be to get kicked out of places you think is okay. All right, Singapore Airlines to 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left. Maybe those people were watching. They're now out of their car. Now standing outside of the car. Number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. Out of their car because there's a special livery coming up next. New Mexico 1, a special livery with Southwest Airlines. Heavy, you did have that preceding departure in sight. Yeah, Embraer 170, 12.2 miles climbing out at 2,600. Visual, 411 Heavy, that traffic will turn northbound, maintain visual separation. 411 Heavy, thank you. Contact departure. Good day. Flight 5, Roger, did you want to stay with me or you want to switch to Santa Monica? Let's head back to the south side here real quick. By the way, that Southwest New Mexico 1 livery, freshly painted on a new 737-800. Actually, not new. Airplane is 8 years of age. It used to be on a 700 series, now on that 800. Coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2855. Next departure on the south side is United Airlines, flight 1069, heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 757 at 300. Also have a Western Global 747 lighting up for departure on the south side. Not all there. With a $50 super chat. I'm telling you, not all there. I think you're there. Great stream as usual. And on Sunday, Rita said it before I could type it. What credibility? Well, I oughta. Thank you, not all there. Hope you're doing well, not all there. Seem to be all there. Me, on the other hand. Also, a $10 super chat from one of our great mods, Allison N. Thank you so much, Allison. Next departure on the south side is Breeze Airways Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia. It's an A220-300.
United 2614 Heavy, we're going to keep that very line of way. Moxie 535, sounds like we've got a bridge.
Next heavy departure on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
One more to 3, please.
Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. It's a 777-200ER, just 13 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival. On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 29 minutes out. The Big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, 777 freighter, 33 minutes out. Those are all coming in from the north. Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 35 minutes out, running just under 50 minutes behind here today. Also, LAX Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming up from Warsaw and a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 43 minutes out as well. I know, I haven't been all there in years. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris. Greg Anderson, a member for 23 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Greg. Kevin loved the long shots like the ACA 787. Well, we can keep them as long as we can. Scott's becoming a platinum member here today. Also supported the channel. Thank you so much, Scott. As I was mentioning the other day, if you're a platinum, emerald, or diamond member, you do have a 20% off discount code for all merch at shopavl.com. So if you're doing a little Christmas shopping, maybe you're doing a little bit early, it doesn't matter. The code is good until up into the new year. You have your discount code. You can enter at checkout. Just check on your community tab. That would be the member community tab here on YouTube for your 20% off discount code for all merch at shopavl.com. Again, that is Platinum, Diamond, and Emerald memberships here on the channel. Now, this morning, I did get an email from our friend Margie in Michigan. She asked me, Kevin, what was the color of the hoodie you were wearing at the beach last week? And I said, oh, that's a good question, Margie. So it was a dark heather navy. And we relisted the official Airline Videos Live and Airline Videos hoodies onto Shop AVL this morning with all the new colors. So we're going to be revamping the hoodie selection. Through the years, we've added probably about 3 different hoodie styles, and I think we're going to get rid of 2 and stick with just the one version with the many different designs, obviously, but I think it was a little confusing. We had 3 different versions of the hoodie, and so I'm trying to limit that confusion a little bit. So I'm doing one by one. All right, the next arrival on the north side is the Air France 777 coming in from Paris.
Hotel, back, hold short 25 right, Skyway 3713.
Later Tater hoodie. I can't wait until it's official hoodie weather here in Southern California. Still be a tad warm. It's cooling down at night, but a few more weeks and it will be definitely 100% hoodie weather. Of course, it's always tracksuit season. Always. Those tracksuits are nice and light. Keep you nice and cool for the most part. All right, let's head back to the south side here. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1063 heading to Puerto Vallarta in an A320. Western Global in the old Atlas livery. This flight heading to Seoul, flight 6261. It's a 24-year-old 747-400 freighter.
contact SoCal departure. Today, 17, that's Spoiler Cross full lane, 25 right, line of 20.
Only 25 right, full lane, United 1594.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1305, heading to Seattle in a 737 MAX 9.
LA Tower, American 1706, 14 miles out visual, 5 left.
American 06, LA Tower, heavy 737, House Point 31, 9 left, 3 left.
5 left.
Taking off, that was United Airlines flight 1794 heading to Houston on the 757-200. Should be having that Queen departure on the 25s here shortly. Next arrival on the north side of British Airways flight 283. It's a 777-200 ER. Coming in from London Heathrow.
10-4, 10-4. I got 5 people, but they have five pushing cards, like 5 of those cards that each person has.
Of course, if you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Send me a van 78.
Getting some radio interference here. Tuesday.
American 1706. Not even close in on, I'm not sure this is going to be the sweet side step, visually 25 right.
From the same from 25 right, 25 right, clear land.
Clear land, 25 right, American 1706.
Close 6261 heavy at the front line, 3 left heading 220.
Turn the ATC back to the north side. Tuesday. What am I doing? No, I need to stay on the south side. We got that Queen departing. Come on, Kevin. The Western Global and the old Atlas livery now rolling down to 5 left. Turn to the left.
Looks level 66 on the same compass, so tell the park car 124.3.
14.3, what's the level 66?
Another cargo, this time a 777 freighter heading to the 25s. China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai in this 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. The 777 freighter should be making its way over to the 25s. More than likely a departure on 25 left. Lufthansa Queen still 24 minutes out. Running about 51 minutes behind. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 38 minutes out.
Clear to take off, runway 25 left, cargo king 222.
Flight heading to Shanghai. Now rolling down 25 left. Departure, bye-bye, cargo king 222. Helicopter over here, where they're likely heading over to Signature or Atlantic Aviation, possibly. is right above SEPULVEDA. Looks like it's heading toward Atlantic. How you like that? Take a helicopter to the airport and then get on your plane. That's the life. Avoid all the traffic. That must be your plane right there. Can you imagine getting it off this helicopter? Let's see what happens here. Can you imagine if you're taking the helicopter, you get off, and then you just walk on over to your private plane? Maybe not. United Airlines flight 3885. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Victorville here in California. That is the Dreamliner right there. Be heading there for some work. I can't wait to see what happens here. And Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm waving to you, Jane. Awesome support. Another 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships here today. All right. Bob, don't throw the box on top of the helicopter. That would not be good. All right. All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Shane back, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. All right, somebody got out. Check the oil. Kidding. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading back to Doha, A350-1000 also heading to 25 right for a Southside departure. I don't think there was anybody on that helicopter. Yeah, I think it's the two pilots strapping it down. That's it. Yeah. All right, Joe, let's go get something to eat. I think that's it. I don't think anybody was on it. All righty then. They're heading to In and Out. of speed on this one. Whew. Wow. Just under 3,000, but I tell you, it was nothing compared to the Northern Pacific 757s we saw that day. It was what, 6,000? It was crazy. Next departure is United Airlines flight 1374 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300. Do have on the Pond Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, Tower 3633 is on a visual for 25 left. 3633, LA Tower, 25 left.
Phil Hoffman, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Phil. Great show, Kevin, as always. Lurking and working with Airline Videos Live in the background with great sounds of the planes. Thank you so much, Phil. Don't work too hard. That was American Airlines flight 1501 heading to Chicago O'Hare. That A321neo just taken off. Head to the north side as to do with the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left.
Alright, downhill, shuttle go, Skywest 32.
Have a Delta 767 at 300 yard. Next departure on 2 for the left on the north side. Flight 330. Oh, it's good to see you. Tater Todd still on the north side. Not all there. Back to the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Not all there. I always use a helicopter to get to the airport, and my private jet, when I travel, avoids traffic and parking. Wow. Not all there. Seem pretty all there to me. That's a smart way to travel. Especially now with the I-10 shut down. It's the best way to travel. Thank you, not all there. That was American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from SFO and then E175. We have a fire truck heading into the horseshoe here. Right-hand turn, so we'll be heading to the upper level of the horseshoe. Luckily, no traffic in the horseshoe here currently. So right there on the right-hand side, that is Terminal 1, and then Terminal 1.5, 2, 3. Of course, that takes you all the way to the international terminal, and then over to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and of course the new 9 will be right here eventually. And of course, Terminal 0 will be where that parking lot is, the LAX that will all be torn up here in the next few years. That was American Airlines Flight 3 coming up from JFK, and then A321. We have a couple heavies heading to the south side for departure, which include Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner, and Avianca Flight 523 heading back to San Salvador in the West A330 with Vamos. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 747-8 Intercontinental, down just 3 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival, running just under 50 minutes behind here today. All right, so I guess the Delta 767 will wait a little bit longer. American Eagle Flight 4992 coming in from Sacramento, and E175LR is the next arrival. That's followed by the Queen. I don't think that they're going to get the 767 out in between the E175 and the Queen.
Lost on the tower, number 2 with 250 at 10, and my 24 left, is correct.
next, the Lufthansa Queen.
Echo 13, Papa South Route, ground, checkpoint nose 4992. Traffic at the marker with people left line of the way. Line of the way.
All right, now the Delta 767-300ER. Moving on over to 24 left.
Tower Canada 554, visual. Canada 554, Los Angeles Air traffic in position, heavy going 767. You're proceeding by heavy going 747, contact terminal.
Do that big Q Qatar cargo 777 freighter coming in from Amsterdam. 2 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. La Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. And Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 21 minutes out. Have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next arrival on 24 left.
So 330 heavy contact.
Departure. It's been a while since we've heard from Tater Tot.
One Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line of weight. Line of weight, 24 left, Delta 25.
All right, let's head back to the south side to do it. The big Q, Qatar cargo coming in from Amsterdam, flight 8105. It's the next arrival on the south side on 25 left.
Canada 554, North Deck 13, Jack straight ahead. Papa, South Route, ground point 75, checkpoint. Okay, Papa, South Route, and ground on point 75 or Canada 5. 2561, RNF Del Rey, wind 250 at 9, over 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 25.
exit at Alpha 8, doing the Turkish Streamliner, heading back to Istanbul, now rolling down 25 right.
Southwest 396 on Abdel Ray with 25010 with E4 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn. As much as I love listening to Tater Tot, I do like to hear what side of the airport we're on. Our next departure is Avianca, heading back to San Salvador, the wet leased Vamos A33200. Next departure on 25 right. It's the big Q, made that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. Looks like a lot. Polish Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, heading for a Southside arrival, as well as Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. So back-to-back heavy arrivals for the Southside. And the Korean Air A380 Super, now just 14 minutes out from a North Side arrival. Next arrival on 25 left, Delta Airlines Flight 2776 coming up from Denver. It's an A319. Scott, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scott. All right, Bob. Wake up, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Scott, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, up next is the LOT Polish Airlines. It is the top of the hour. We'll hold off for the official top of the hour announcement. So do a back-to-back heavy arrivals in 25 left. Avianca A320 Neo heading back to Guatemala City. It's about 641. Polish Airlines Streamliner, short funnel for 25 left.
Well, this way of 2776, that cross 25 right now, please 75. That's that cross 5 right, 75 Delta. And 1431 contact,
320, the birthday cake delivery, rolling down 25 right. Next arrival is the Air Tahiti Nui flights coming in from Paris. Oops. All right, Kevin, what'd you do? Hold on a second.
Niner, and then at Lima, cross coming 25 right, taxi Lima, Kilo 1, contact 0.
Kevin keeps on hitting his tripod here today. That's always a good thing to do. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, up here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today. Much more to go, including Nighthawk here tonight. Oh, yes. We're excited for a little Nighthawk action. Always high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax, enjoy. If you're just getting off of work, welcome home. What's for dinner? If you're still working, I got you covered. All right. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Boy, look at that.
605 Golf Alpha, Air Taxi, hold short from 25 left. Which from 25 left? 605, come on. 624, runway 25 right, on the way. 25 right, 622. Dock, wind 240, runway 25 right, 6 off.
Next arrival here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 288 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800.
We're 605 Golf Alpha, runway 25 left, line up and wait. On the way, we're 25 left, 605 Golf Alpha.
Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. 624, contact departure.
Taking off there, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK in an A321. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 574 heading to Austin, Texas in an A320. Yeah, the all Dreamliner will be heading to Tel Aviv, Flight 6, 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up on the radar, still sitting there at the gates of the hottest club, Westgates. And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 3 minutes out, running a little late here today, almost, geez, yeah, over 38 minutes late, just over downtown Los Angeles. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 11 minutes out. Both of those heading to the north side. Take a look at the Eagle's Nest over here for 1 second as Kevin takes just a 30-second break.
Over departure, 605, come on. Delta 574, contact with departure. 574, we'll see you. Scout 3480, RNAV Docker, wind 250, enter runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Scout 3480.
You miss me? No? It's starting to sound like Bob. All right, our next arrival on the north side is the Korean Air A380 Super, the second one of the day.
Super LHR, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Cleared the land on 24 left. Flight 11 coming from Seoul. This used to be a 747-8. At one point it was 777-300ER. Before the pandemic, it was A380. Smooth is that? That was so smooth, you probably didn't even realize you just landed. I've had flights like that. My last flight from Detroit was it the December flight? I think it was. Last December, I went back to Michigan and I flew on a Delta A321. We landed on 24 right here on the north side, and it was as smooth as butter. Like you didn't even realize you just landed.
Heavy exit Charlie Charlie and contact ground 121.65.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 516. It's a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, just 5 minutes out. You're looking at the 7 people. Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 will be heading back to Seattle in that 737-800. Also have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 15 minutes out. I want the food that's served on the Korean Air first class business section.
Got that traffic inside, line of voice,
Of course, we got to try some of that food served on Korean Air. Our recent Sky Chefs tour. You guys checked out the video yet? Many of you have. Many of you have watched it many, many times. If you haven't, make sure to go check it out after our live stream here, of course. Shot in beautiful 4K. Rudy and myself take you along for a ride. So we take you inside the kitchen here at the LSG Sky Chefs location at LAX. We take you out to the ramp. Take you up close to one of these Korean Air A380 Supers. And we take you on for a ride as we take you inside the catering truck. As our friend Jose does a wonderful job of getting everything on and off the American A321neo in about 20 minutes. Like I've mentioned, I'm heading to Cincinnati, Ohio tomorrow night. We have another shoot there behind the scenes as I, plane jockey Kevin, take you behind the scenes of another special report. Hopefully you guys are enjoying those behind the scenes videos. Just finished shooting one last week in SFO. I was mentioning Rudy will be with me on another one at the end of November, and I have a conference call tomorrow about another potential behind the scenes shoot, probably in November, December of this year as well. So we got a lot of those coming. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. It takes a lot of work. Work, money, time, you name it, to produce excellent content, but it's all worth it in the end. As I always tell all these companies, oh, wait, hold on a second here. Helicopter not just left. All right. So it must have been someone flying in on the private jet, now heading out. That's the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, currently on taxiway Bravo.
Number 3 Alpha Kilo, see you eastbound. What's your intentions after leaving the Bravo? You can remain on my frequency. You're clear to operate Hollywood Morris Space northbound Harbor Route, flow 900. 1417 on Delray, and with you below for takeoff.
Arnab Delray, 2 Kilo left for takeoff, Southwest 1417.
200, contact departure.
Southwest 200. Southwest 11 on the visual 24 left.
Southwest 11 LHR, wind 24011, and with you 4 left for wind.
Third land, 24 left, Southwest 11.
Delta 424 LHR, do you have numbers for Victor? All right, flight. Delta 11, Boeing 757, hold position.
7 people still sitting outside of, well, it's technically right outside of Terminal 7. Pushing back from Terminal 6. Hi.
Southwest 1417, counter departure.
Departure Southwest 1417.
Delta 424.
I have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350-900, 30 minutes out. North side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei.
Okay.
777-300ER, 34 minutes out. North side arrival.
You said full length then for Southwest 14.
Okay, hold. Wow, that's a little late now for traffic final. Do you want to go full length or you want Victor?
Either way works for us. We have numbers for both.
Special Livery Alaska heading back to Seattle.
Hold there.
Or short of it.
You know, we're here at Kilo as you track northbound traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles maneuvering a police helicopter 600. Thank you. Police 3, traffic about 3 miles south of you northbound on the Harbor Route, 700 helicopter. Police 3 Alpha Kilo, traffic is in sight. 11 just road traffic. Sure. is at 1 o'clock now, and a mile and a half, 600 indicated. Yes, Kilo, thanks, leaving over over space, go on VFR, fix it approved.
At the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling down 25 right. Arrival on 25 left on the south side is Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, flight 787 on an A321 coming in from Toronto. Also have KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. That will more than likely be a north side departure. And Simon May gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Simon. Approaching 2,000 likes. Let's hit that 2,000 mark. Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all set. This week, no Thursday show here on AVL. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back on the south side. Hopefully, plain Jackie Rudy feel better by then.
Skyline 3991, nobody on final. Ready for 1 off the south complex. Runway 24 left at Victor. Line up and wait. Super left,
Following week, Thanksgiving week here in the U.S. We'll be back in Phoenix for shows on Wednesday and Thursday. Looking like a 12 noon starts there in Phoenix on Wednesday. We'll take it into a little bit of Nighthawk action. And then we'll return early Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, for a little live streaming while you guys are cooking your turkey. Watch a little plane action. And then we'll return back to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show on Sunday once again. So lots of live streaming ahead, except Thursday. Of course, no Tuesday show next week. I'm telling you, I'm confusing y'all. Flight to Seattle.
Sure, you okay? We just approved. Have a good day. Kevin 3991, thanks for waiting on Delray, runway 24 left to Victor, cover takeoff. Delray 24 left to Victor.
So back to the north side a little bit. KLM should be making its way up for a north side departure, as well as Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. It's A330-200 also will be heading up for a north side departure. And as I say that, we do have a heavy heading to the south side, Korean Air Cargo Flight 207, 777 freighter coming in from Seoul. Come by Phoenix on Wednesday or Thursday, say hello, grab a goodie bag. Of course, Cincinnati as well. We're looking at a little meet and greet in Cincinnati on Thursday. Still trying to figure out a time of the day. I will announce it as soon as possible. I'm just getting in word in case we might have to go shoot something for our story on Thursday. So just waiting to see about that. Swing it back to the south side as we do that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left. Back to the north side is the KLM Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, getting closer to 24 left. American Airlines Flight 137 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out, looking like south side arrival.
Mike, LA Cargo. Like squad 0224, 30 LA Bravo airspace northbound, the shoreline route, out of below 150. We a heavy Boeing Dreamliner departing runway 24 left here momentarily. KLM colors not call. Let you know when they're rolling.
He said about a minute in position. Next arrival on the south side on 25 left is United Airlines Flight 2304 coming in from Newark, 757-200, followed by that American 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Yes? Are you ringing me?
Ahora Darway 247 comes to the line. Okay. Remember 35 Mike, the truck go back behind you, no back here.
Whoa, sorry. Tripod.
I'll use one. If you want to send them, go ahead.
26, give me just a minute for the latest circle back. Okay, you want to back fully? Remember 965 Mike, leading on Bravo Airspace northbound. Radar service terminated. Contact Santa Monica Tower 12011 today.
I saw the Hawaiian A330 actually make a left-hand turn on the Delta, not on the Papa. Looking like it's heading to the south side.
Airline 602 Heavy, contact departure. Boston, Airline 602
All right, speaking of the south side, let's head to the south side. And we got that United 757-200 as our next arrival, followed by that American 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow.
25 right, line up and wait for the airline. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear wing 590. Turn right, United. Yeah, 2304, hold short, November 25 way to KDS.
Next departure here on the south side of 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas. A320. And the American 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow up next for arrival on 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, copy 4, all we have to do, hold short 25 right, 39, cluster 4.
Got a 2304 cross from 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet ground, 75, United 2046.
That was United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737 MAX 9. Now, if you remember that flight number, that was the flight that Rudy and I took to Chicago. It was a Dreamliner over the summer during the winter months, downgraded to a 737 MAX 9. This is Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu. Just had a random thought in my head. I've been flying out of LAX a lot this past year. And I gotta tell you, I think every single flight that has taken off, that I've been on, has taken off on the south side, on either 25 right or 25 left. I have not had a north side departure this whole year. Right? No. No, I take that back. Wait. Now I gotta think. Was the flight on Delta A321 to Seattle, was that a north side departure? I think it was. All right, I take that back. Everything else has been south. I think that was the only one that was north. Rudy had the window. That's probably why I don't remember. This is New Mexico 1 livery heading to St. Louis in the 737-800.
3 heavy RNAV Docker wind 50 and under, runway 25 right, take off.
Right, RNAV Docker.
Departure on the south side is Wide Airlines, the A330 heading to Honolulu, flight 3. Originally scheduled for a 10 a.m. departure, now taking off at 2:40 p.m. Come on now. Tuesday. It's been one of those days. Nothing seems to want to work here today. Tuesday. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1358 coming up from Seattle. It's an A321 Neo.
Jockeys 387, turn left on Hotel at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Another shot of the taxiway construction going on 24 right.
539, wait for 2 up north side, runway 25 right, line and wait.
Wait, 25 right. 530.
Of course, we're broadcasting from high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views. And if you like these views, well, you're in luck because Airline Videos has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX. It's not only just for us plane spotters. When you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. A lot of you guys telling Rudy and myself, I'm heading your way for New Year's Eve. We'll be broadcasting high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully no rain that night. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck. A lot of you guys will be staying here at the hotel and celebrating the New Year's with us. It's not an official party, but if you're here with a room, oh yeah, come out and hang out with us. We'll have a good time. We'll be broadcasting all night long, all night. Oh yeah, just like we did last year. Last year it was raining, so we had to move the party inside the hotel room. Still had just as much fun. Yeah, we didn't have any planes, but it was still fun. Behind that building there is Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK, 767-300 ER. As it waits for its next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2345 coming from Portland, Oregon. It's an A319. Should I wear a tux this year? You guys want me to be in a tux for the New Year's Eve celebration? Or should I bring it in a tracksuit? This flight heading to JFK, flight 670. This is 33-year-old 767-300 ER. Just tracksuit. All right, sounds good to me. Well, I wore just a suit last year. I don't know if that was. I mean, it looked good, but I don't know if I was comfortable. always like the look of a tux sneakers, Converse. How do you like that? I used to do that. I did it at the Emmys a few times. First time I covered the Emmys, I wore regular shoes. Never again. Wrong decision. Get the tux. You got to wear the tux for the red carpets. But the shoes, that's a whole nother story. That was Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, that A350-900. Next departure on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1552 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Tuck with sneakers. Yeah. I'll talk it over with Rudy. If I do it, he's gonna do it. He doesn't want to do it, then we won't do it. We do have United Airlines Flight 2406 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival. Have another Western Global Airlines MD-11, this time coming in from Anchorage, Flight 5272, just 21 minutes away. And the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, Flight 452, and now just 25 minutes away. The air quality has gotten a little bit better. It's cooling off just a little bit. Cleaning out that air just a little bit.
Yeah, 1552, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
As you can see, the parachute not very busy at this moment. Next arrival on 25 left on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 9966 coming in from San Diego, California. It's a brand new A321neo. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 2406 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 777-200, just 4 minutes out. And then EVA Air 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival for 25 left. As well as Delta Airlines Flight 2352, also coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 15 minutes out. This is the Delta A321 Neo coming in from San Diego.
9966, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Point 75 Delta 9966.
All right, next arrival on the south side is the United 777-200.
Listen to number 934. He's coming inside. If you have any issues with 934, let me know, okay? It's a leave alone, 934.
Yeah, I love how the scanner always goes berserk when I'm trying to get the shot. Sorry, guys. It's a Tuesday. Couldn't have went berserk when I, wasn't doing anything there for a second. All right, up next on the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Go back to the ATC here real quick. All right, of course, now it seems to be just fine. All right, now we're pushing back the Asiana Cargo 747. This flight will be heading to SFO, San Francisco, flight 284.
411 Alpha, traffic 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival on the south side is a wide airline flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. It's an A330-200. If you guys haven't yet, almost to 2,000 likes. That does help the channel, does help the video. So if you don't mind, it's the best and easiest way to help support my channel.
That's not what I said, sir.
AVL, Airline Videos. Lufthansa King, now just 24 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival on 24 left.
10 heavy traffic in position, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Hawaii 10 heavy.
November 11 Alpha, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, good for takeoff. Takeoff 25 left. South 3265, LA Chopper, 25 right, full lane, miles away.
25 right, full lane, line of points, go with 3265.
November 11 Alpha, contact departure.
Our next arrival is the Hawaiian A330, Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu.
Scout 3265, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, go with 3265.
Westjet 366 LA Tower, in trail of a heavy Airbus 330, conjugate turbulence, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1348 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full lane, Alaska 1348.
Tower number 2, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Right up there, right, 110 heavy, hold short of runway 25 ready, Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Hawaii 10.
Just can't seem to get this tripod to stay here today. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. Don't go anywhere. We have a Nighthawk coming up a little bit later. You don't want to miss that. Oh boy. Lots of A380 departures and arrivals still here today, so sit back, relax. I've got you covered both sides of the airport. South side, north side, all sides covered right here. How you like that for the use of hands? You like that? Are we still liking the headsets? We still digging the headsets?
Hawaii 10 heavy, cross to make 25 right, contact off 0.75.
First off, 25 right, over the ground, Hawaii 10.
Alaska 1348, contact taking departure.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta at 737-800. And that Queen coming up for a departure on 25 right here shortly. We'll be heading to SFO, the Asiana Cargo. also have that MD-11 that could possibly be flying over us here. Oh, am I liking the headset? Yeah, I'm liking the headset. I went back and watched the Sunday show. I thought Rudy and I looked much better. Both of us wearing headsets with the mic. It's a good look. Oh, RP Baker says, I prefer you guys talking to your shirt collars. Well, you know, what are you going to do? All right, here, I thought this MD-11 was going to fly over us. We will see it arrive on 25 left. To make sure it sounded just as good. Didn't need to sound better, just didn't I didn't want it to sound worse. So as long as we achieve that and we look good, then it's all good. I still have the shirt mics, just in case.
3A, 3, send me 2 to 3A.
Yes, I haven't talked to Rudy on the phone, but I have texted him, asked how he was doing, and sometimes he said he was feeling better, and he texted me today, said he was feeling worse today. And I was like, uh-oh. If you ask me, I think it's allergies. I think the air quality has been up and down these last couple of weeks, and if he's feeling worse today than he did yesterday, allergy-wise, I feel worse today than yesterday. I've been trying to hold back sneezing up here because the air quality is just horrible here today. So I think that has something to do with it. He says no, I say yes. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines, flight 1895, coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800. BC Lucifan, Sam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Really enjoying the stream as always, but not afraid to admit a tad jealous of the LAX autumn sunshine. It's quite chilly over here. Yeah. Well, you know what, Sam? It really only gets cold here in Los Angeles. December is our coldest month of the year. November is always a tad, I wouldn't say like hot, but it's warm. December is our coldest time, but it could get cold. January, I don't know, it all depends on the year. January, February, March, April, I'm telling you, some years we had 80-degree weather all throughout those months. Doesn't sound like it's gonna happen this year. Looks like we might get a lot of rain, but yeah, it's always beautiful this time of the year, Sam. You should come and visit us, Sam. Still waiting on that Queen departure on the south side. I want to make sure I don't miss that. Latam Airlines Flight 603, it's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to 24 left. How cold? Lunar asks, Kevin, how cold is too cold for you? Let's see. It's a good question. Sorry. I almost started sneezing again. The air quality has gotten bad again. I would say in the low 40s. Low 40s is getting a little chilly. Obviously 32 is freezing. I would say low 40s is probably the point where Kevin turns it off. Can't function anymore. It's American A321 Neo coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival on 25 left. At Western Global MD-11 will be the next arrival. That Asiana Cargo Queen. This flight heading to SFO is the next departure on 25 right. The Latam Dreamliner getting in position for a departure on the north side, but we're going to stay with the Queen here. Also have that MD-11 with Western Global. Short funnel for 25 left. Like that, the sound of the MD-11 arriving, the Queen heading to SFO. to the north side as we do have the Lufthansa King next arrival.
Docker, runway 255, clear for takeoff, Oscar with 3398.
This is Flight 452 coming up in Munich on the A380 Super.
Tower Sky 4822, visual 24 left. Sky 4822, our Super Air, short final, outboard turbo, camera, will hold a position, wind 250 climb, from wind 2.1. To the left of the landing, got it. Climb away, runway 24 left, Skyway 3755. Traffic behind it to your left with the South Conflict Spirit Airbus 3270. Yeah, left 40.
Beautiful arrival once again with the A380 Super there on the north side.
Oh, check out. See you later today, Sky 3201.
My friend Matty Cran, educational videos for kids with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Matty Cran. Cool headset, sound great, looking great. Thank you so much, Matty. Hope you're doing well. Matty, did you ever post a video? I forgot to look. Did you ever post a video of you were creating some videos at Imperial Hill when you were here over the summer? Did you ever get around to post those? Love to see them. Guess I could just look. That is Northern Air Cargo 767 at 300 ER converted passenger plane. Coming in from Seattle, Washington a bit earlier. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Just had a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming up from Oakland, California, flight 3870. Just flew over us here at the H Hotel just as the Lufthansa King was touching down on the north side. We'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 left in about 5 minutes from now. Next arrival on 25 left, Spirit Airlines flight 1112 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A320. Also, China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming up from Anchorage, 777 freighter, 15 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, and then A350 1000, 35 minutes away. And FedEx flight 556 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in April, 28 minutes out. the Spirit flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Matty Cram back with another super chat. Thanks so much, Matty. Haven't posted yet. A 747 video and Miramar Air Show videos are being edited now. Plane spotting next. Then a water bomber video from Van Nuys. Oh, the joys of editing, let me tell you, Matty Cram. Well, you can get backlogged, that's for sure. It takes a lot of time to produce and edit these pieces here on YouTube. That's why Kevin had to hire a full-time producer editor to put our pieces together, because as you can see, I'm out here 3 to 4 times a week doing these long live streams on top of running everything else with the channel to find time to produce and edit those long pieces. Forget about it. So I had no other choice. If we were going to do it, I had to hire a producer editor to take that on, and Charlie's done a great job. Charlie will be joining me on the shoot in Cincinnati this week. And then he will turn that video around. That will be our next behind the scenes video. And then we will move on back to the SFO Ops Tour. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to that one. So we went out and shot that United video, United behind the scenes. That was the first one we did, and of course we went out and shot that, and then I think I edited that together within like what 2 to 3 weeks, but it was on all my downtime in between doing all the live streams. On top of that, I think tax season was going on. There was a lot going on. My birthday was around that. There was a lot going on all at one time, and I remember thinking, I really love doing this, but I'm just not going to have time moving forward to devote to these pieces. I can go out and shoot them, no problem, but to spend the time to really produce them well and edit them well, had no other choice. So we brought on Charlie, and I think that was a great decision.
We're ready for us.
Next arrival here on the south side is FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California, 767-300 freighter. Do have the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740. It's the second flight of the day, heading back to Doha on that A351,000, popping up on the radar. It's usually a south side departure. Also, Air France Flight 65, heading back to Paris at a 777-300ER. That is more than likely a north side departure coming up. Next arrival here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1331, coming from Liberia. It's 737 MAX 8. Cass, a member for 19 months, is a silver member. Says, just what I need after the dentist today. Oh, yes. I hope it went well. All right, Cass, good to see you. Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Mike O'Neill, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike. Kevin just wanted to say you do such a great job. Keep up the great work. Safe travels tomorrow night. Good job to the mods. Rudy, get better soon. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Mike. Mods always doing a great job. Taking off there on 25 right. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1127 heading to Portland, Oregon in a 737 MAX 9. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas. And a brand new 737 MAX 9 delivered in February of this year. Just gonna grab some water here. All right, Air France, Flight 65 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER heading to the north side. The Big Q heading back to Doha. The A350-1000 heading to the south side. Next arrival on the north side. As we turn the ATC back to the north. It's a sports charter flight coming in from Sacramento. Delta Airlines Flight 8941. Of course, it's on that 757-200. Screw up the tripod again. Okay. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. I gotta wake up Bob over here. Bob! Wake up! All right, Bob. Drama, Bob. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
41 left, Alpha Alpha, continue, Alpha Alpha, get 411.
Thank you so much.
Alpha Alpha.
And SWA SPJ with the $5 super chats. Just got home from PT. Doctor was cool and let me watch the stream while he did some exercises. He was blown away by the stream. Definitely have a new fan. Ooh, we like when you hear that. Very cool. Bob's always taking a break. Why am I paying you again, Bob? That's right. I pay him in and out. In and out's not that expensive.
San Francisco 65 Heavy LA Tower, are you ready?
Swing it back to the south side as we do have China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 777 freighter is the next arrival on 25 left. As Air France makes its way over to 24 left.
Air France 065 Heavy, are you ready? Press 065 heavy traffic on a 7-mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff to phone. Center 4 LAX tower, it'll be a couple minutes for your flow time, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 4 left, down.
Air France already rolling down, 24 left, heading back to Paris. Sticking. Are we sticking, or is that my phone? We are sticking. All right, stand by.
60 left, Captain below.
Tuesday.
Air France 065 heavy contact point today. By the way.
Give me 1 second here. I think I know what happened here. Don't know why that turned on.
Center 4 with 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, southwest, 04. Delta 73 F Zulu. We got 3. Delta 73 2 left turn Zulu Echo ground point 65, good day.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta on an A321. Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 1004 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. We do have the Emirates A380 lighting up. We'll have a north side departure coming up. Still having internet issues. Jay Martinez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay Martinez.
Delta 1484, that's Delray, runway 25 left, let me take off.
Pacific takeoff, 4 left, RNF, Delray, Delta 14.
Delta 2121.
Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. When are you coming to Costa Rica? Ah, it'll be a long time before that. Are we still sticking? You know, I was talking about this at the beginning of the broadcast, is that we use a software called OBS, and it was just updated the other day, I think yesterday. And now, so we used to have a little window on the bottom of the right-hand screen that would give us like a red, yellow, green, kind of like a stoplight. And if you were in the red, then you're not on the air. If you're in the yellow, you're kind of like borderline, and if you're solid green, you're good to go. And that's gone. So I'm kind of out of the loop now. OBS, if you're listening, I have no idea where I stand in terms of broadcasting in your software. You've taken it away. I don't know if you guys realize that it's not there, but it is gone. So yeah, we need that back. Next departure on the south side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 at A350-1000, heading back to Doha. Always tinkering with things. All right, well, I'm working my best, as always. So, I mean, the sad reality is I can't tell where I stand on the live stream because they've taken my red light, green light away from me. So all I can see is what's going on my phone and what you guys are saying in the chat. I know that's not very good. So now I guess I gotta go back. It's the Avianca cargo, yeah.
25 right, line up. American 142 behind the Amber Air, Charlie Jan Bravo.
Are we doing better? Are we feeling better about it? guess I got to go back to an older computer now that hasn't been updated. Next arrival is FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter. Next heavy departure on 25 left, China Southern Cargo Flight 444 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter. Emirates A380 making its way up to the north side. William with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Awesome support of the channel. Hi, Kevin and everyone. And AVO. Hope everyone's doing well today. Loving the view atop the H Hotel. Ready for Nighthawk later. Rudy, get well soon. Thank you so much, William. Oh, so that's going to cross over 25 left to have a 25 right departure. I think we've got a swing up to the north side is the Emirates A380 heading over to 24 left. Well, I mean, like I keep on saying, there's only so much I can do. Apparently, T-Mobile is not working for us anymore here at LAX for whatever reason. I need to march down to the T-Mobile store tomorrow and go, what's up? What's going on? So right now we're on Verizon, and if Verizon's acting up, then I've got AT&T. I really wish I had my traffic light on OBS still, then I would know where I stand. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super.
Section 143, go to Echo 13, please, and then continue south on Papa, hold for the Charlie. 13, Papa, short Charlie, Section 143. Section 143, thanks, 40 park tonight. Yes, ma'am.
Putting in a big order yesterday for more 777, 787s. They are going to have quite the fleet. Didn't they order just a bunch of A350s?
South 1337, runway 24 left. Middle and 24 left.
Also, Virgin Atlantic, you know, I'm going to swing to the south side here real quick. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. A350 1000, next arrival on 25 left.
More arrival, we'll get you going. We can hold short 24 left if they will. Also, 24 left. Yeah, that's fine. Wherever you need to stop. You got Echo 13 or Zulu? Okay, continue Echo 13 Elastic 120 Papa, down to ground point 75, return. Good night. Visual 4. Delta 943, we're down number 2, runway 24 left, go to land. Go to land.
A380 hiding behind building here on the north side as the next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1337 coming up from SFO 737-700. To the south side real quick as we do have that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Now rolling down 25 right, heading to Shanghai. Oh boy, that's loud. Emirates A380 going to hold before heading out as our next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 943 coming from Reno, Nevada, and A320. And then I think the A380 will continue on.
Appreciate it on Echo ground point 65. Echo ground point 65, get you? Yeah. 13 for 3. Emirates 37 Victor Super, traffic running at 12-mile pace, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, Emirates A380 Super, flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Now heading on over to 24 left.
Delta 943 left, Echo 13. Continue Alpha South 3, ground point 75 with effect point 6. 13, Papa South 3, 1 turn left. Let's go that one. Number 37 Victor Super, wind 2508 on at the Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. South 586 Left Air Super Airbus reporting now, caution wake turbulence from my 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, okay. 586. Victor Super, contact token apart. Hotel 1 for Tony.
That is all Nippon Airways ANA flying back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
Delta 567, Travis on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, minus and wait. 4 left, minus 1 left.
About Tuesdays. Are we sticking again?
586, 2 left turn, Echo 13 on to Echo and ground point 65. 2 left on Echo, 1.5.
I feel like we're gonna have to. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where I feel like we're gonna have to take a week off of no broadcasting to figure out what's going on with the internet, because something has happened in the last month. We went almost 2.5 years with no internet issues till the last month. And it's not just me. I know it's other live streamers here at LAX are having issues as well. So got to figure out what's going on. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California with no internet. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Hello! I'm your frustrated plane jockey high atop the H Hotel. I feel your frustration and your pain with the internet dilemma happening here today. I'm doing my best to work on it behind the scenes. We'll continue on here the best we can. Sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and both north and south side coverage right here. There we go.
Heavy LA Tower on the 2 left, line of way.
All right, on the Pond Airways, flight 125, it's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure on 24 left.
And 556 West Echo 13, continue taxi hop and south to ground point 75 for checkpoint.
Okay.
On up on 125 heavy or Del Rey, over 24 left, switch to takeoff.
Valley 24 left, what they call planespotting 125.
Heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down, 24 left. Arrival on the south side at 25 left, Delta Airlines flight 831 coming in from Minneapolis, A321 Neo. Lufthansa Queen now lighting up, pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Have a north side departure coming up, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457.
$49.28 tower, Roma 2 for left for the land.
also the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter over there on the southeast corner of the airport. The 777 freighter will be heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 8105.
Terminal 22, 762, radio 24 left. Del 2272 on the terminal, 124 left for the line. 24 left, Del 2272. Yeah, 4928 left, Zulu, left turn, Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, over to ground code, please.
Is the Big Q Cargo heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Tower number 2372, we're on the visual 24 left. Delta 2372 on the tower, 24 left on the line. Tower 2 left, 23.
There is the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, now on taxiway Echo.
Del 2272, 2 left turns on to Echo, contact 9.65. Left turns Echo 1. Uniform Kilo. 2 Uniform Kilo, have a traffic spot 0205, switch Strawberry Space. Where do you want to go actually?
Bravo Airspace Area 1 has request altimeter 2994. About the 457 Heavy LA Tower, hello, are you ready? 457, perfect. After this guy's so fun, we'll get you on. The 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up away, Travis on a 7-mile base.
Touching down at 25 left, coming in from Sienna, Washington, Delta Airlines, flight 2372 and the 737-800.
Zulu Delta 2372. 2372, appreciate it. Left Zulu, left Echo, ground flight 65, good night. Zulu Echo, flight 65, good night, Delta 2372. On the 457 Heavy, 1250 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off. Beautiful Kilo, Heavy 7470, part of the North Complex, just starting their roll now. Let me know when you do get it inside. Great, 7217 LA Tower, Heavy 747 departing now, approximately terminal, runway 24 left for the line. 24 left. The upper side on the up one now. Beautiful Kilo, Fox service maintained in this operation. Heavy contact from California. Good night. That's beautiful Kilo, thanks. Legal Bravo Airspace, Leader Service, make contact Santa Monica 120.1, keep in point. Bye-bye. American 1531, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 left, for the line. Runway 24 left, American.
My friend Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Charlie. See ya. All right, Bob. Let's drop that box, Bob. It's Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, you know what? I just saw that they moved.
You guys ready?
They moved the stoplight. Now I see where it's at. Oh, it's jumping all over the place. Boy, oh boy. All right, stand by 1 second here.
Okay, 4099, 7.5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 2 for left on its way.
Rob H with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Loving the show today from a chilly Nashville, Tennessee. Can't wait for Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Rob. All right, let me just taking a look at the internet issues here. The Delta A330 touching down on the south side at 25 left. I guess that's kind of a problem if you still offer the stop lights, basically lights, the green, yellow, red, but they moved it to the opposite side, and now it's like a VU meter instead of just a box. It was much easier to read as a box. OBS, if you're listening.
Yeah, 4099, nice job, contact support, thanks.
I can't imagine anybody said, oh yeah, that was a great idea. British Airways Speedbird Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in this 777-200ER. Be the next heavy departure on the north side. Lot Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw. That 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. Rudy, oh, Rudy's in the chat. Rudy, I'm telling you, it's the air quality. It's your allergies. Trust me on this. Trust me. It's got the big Q. The 777 freighter.
Runway right.
Heading to Chicago O'Hare. Next departure on 25 left.
Airport Quebec Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, 5 today. Well connected.
Carter King 230 Heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of 25 left.
Taxi Alpha Hotel on the runway 2,000 left, talking to 0.
Carter King 230 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up weight, traffic left.
Runway 2,000 left, talking to 0.
And Shanakago Airlines, flight 230, heading to Shenzhen and this 777 freighter. Next departure on 25 left. They're on the north side, still waiting on the Speedbird 777-200ER. Still waiting to head over to 24 left.
Carter King 230 Heavy, wind 250 at 8, turn and paper, runway 25 left, for good takeoff.
Runway 2,000 left, clear for takeoff, talking to 0.
Bridge 72 Heavy LA Tower, caution, return 171, successful departing on runway, heading 787 departing parallel, wind 250 at 8, 25 left, for good. Senior 7 over Golf LA Tower. 7 is 7 Golf. Senior 7 over Golf, and Foxtrot Fox, wind 25 left, hold short of 25 right. Stop Golf Heavy LA Tower, Castle Cross, 25 right going. Carter King 230 Heavy, contact SoCal. Logic stop Golf Heavy, caution, making curve moves, turn and conquer, wind 25 right, for good.
Alright. Oh, jeez. We got heavies departing on both sides. We got Lot on the south and Speedbird on the north. I think Lot, yes, already rolling down 25 right. I think we'll stick with Lot and then head on over to the north side.
7 over Golf, wait for
Lot Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, rocking and rolling right down 25 right, heading back to Warsaw.
Chief Bravo Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right. Speedbird waiting for us over here on the north side, 24 left. We do have a heavy arrival on the south side as well. Air France, I think we're going to stick with the 777-200ER here on the north side. Speedbird now rolling down 24 left.
contact Hotel 2, come back, hold short of 25 red.
Quebec, so drop the 5 right.
Air France, the 777, 300 ER, flight 72, coming in from Paris, touching down on the south side. Flight 40 coming Rick. Now just 10 minutes out. Another Speedbird, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London. 777 300 ER, 19 minutes out. FedEx, another 767 at 300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 352, 13 minutes out. American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow at 777 200 ER, 23 minutes away. Turning into a beautiful evening. Temperatures just kind of dropped down a little bit. I had to put a jacket on. It's pretty mild throughout the course of the day. Islander 16 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And Nathan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nathan. Good evening from Wisconsin. If you could plane spot anywhere in the world, where would you go? Anywhere in the world, huh? Does that mean anywhere in the world access? Well, I'd like to be as close as I can, you know. In terms of airports, let's see. In terms of airports. I'd like to see London, Frankfurt, Munich, Amsterdam. I'm sure we'll get to those. I've flown into most of those airports. I've never officially plane spotted. Certainly I haven't done a live stream at those places as well. I think in terms of plane spotting here in the US, I think that we've pretty much been to the biggest spots. Dubai, if it was legal. Yeah, maybe with all the A380s.
RNAV to Docker, confirm?
That's 3414, RNAV Docker, 25 right,
RNAV Docker is going to take off 25 right, go 3414.
Yeah, 2046, contact Scotland.
That's departure at 2046.
Right in the sun there. Sorry.
Okay,
Oh, look at that.
yeah, the 6353 late tower.
That was the British Airways. I don't know about Atlanta. I'll be honest with you. You know, if there's anything I've learned about plane spotting here in the last few years, is busy doesn't make a good plane spotting location. And what does Kevin mean by that? Just because an airport is busy, Dallas-Fort Worth is a very busy airport, but is it a good place to plane spot and do live streams from? It's not the worst, but it's certainly not the best, right? We found that out in many trips there. Now, you guys talk about Atlanta as well. And Atlanta, very busy as well, but that means you're going to see more E-jets and 737s, all of Delta. It may be constantly busy, but how many 737s and E-jets do you need to see? That's the great thing about LA, JFK, Chicago, Anchorage. There's a variety. Certainly LA is high up there in terms of variety. Now, I think Atlanta would be really cool if I had access to the side of the, or as close as I could possibly, get. I don't think we would mind a 737 if there's 737, because we'd just sit there and enjoy the sights and the sounds, right? Certainly the smells, if you can smell it, but HT guys with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, HT guys. Appreciate that.
Polaris 924, taxi hotel, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of kilo 1.
I think you have to have the right location for Atlanta to do well as a live stream. Not to say it's not out of the question, but I think you got to find the right spot, and it's got to be massively loud and as close as you can get. Most importantly, how's the internet there? Because we're suffering here today.
Polaris 924, contact the ramp 3107.
And as a live streamer, you know, you're running a business as well. You know, it costs, what was it? Even with 2 free bags going both ways from JFK on JetBlue, it still cost me $500 round trip for 2 additional bags. Just 2 bags heading to JFK. So, you know, you have to look at it in that sense. Are people going to tune in? Are they going to enjoy it? Because you're spending a lot of money, hotel costs, the plane costs, the rental car, and you know, every trip is always in the red, pretty much. You're never. So you always have to ask yourself, how much money do you want to lose on each trip? Because the trips just cost a lot of money.
Yeah, it's 5406 LA Tower, Arnav, Delaware, over Christian. Arnav Docker, is that right? Arnav Docker, 25 right, 17, no, yeah, the 1700 LA Tower, 25 right, on the point runway 25, right, 70 yards. Yeah, the 6353, turn right on the hotel, hold short of golf.
All right, so that sun is going down pretty quick.
So it's 40 heavy LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear line, clear off left, so it's 40.
There's the Swiss heading to the south side. For arrival on 25 left, they'll be followed by FedEx. Flight 352 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. So I see a lot of you guys talking about the stream from Atlanta, the Renaissance Hotel. Now we reached out to the Renaissance Hotel about 6 months ago because we were actually going to go to Atlanta for something, and we were going to broadcast at the Renaissance. Now, we asked the Renaissance if we could broadcast there, and they were kind of all over the place with their decision. In the end, they wanted, I don't know if it was a $10 million insurance policy. And I think we kind of, you know, was like, why?
Scout 5406, contact with Scott.
Yep. Scout 5406.
So technically, they don't want people live broadcasting from their hotel rooms there at the Renaissance, but next arrival on the side is Swiss Flight 40, coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER.
That is 1216, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right now, 0.75. Hotel Juliet, clear to cross, 5 right, and going to as well.
More heavy arrivals here for the south side, including FedEx Flight 352 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, followed by British Airways Flight 281. It's a 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Jed, 0262. I think that's pretty much how we viewed it. Well, all right. That's what you want to do? Okay. Yeah, their loss.
Bravo Heavy Lake Tower, cross 777, short final, 25 left.
Turn the camera back to the east. This is the next heavy arrival. Is that 767?
Last level 47, Arnav Docker, and that rate for today.
Arnav Docker at 37, left 47.
Up next, actually we got two more 777s. So we got Speedbird, followed by American 777-200ER, both coming in from London Heathrow. Might have to change over to Nighthawk after this next arrival. It's getting dark.
Okay, Hotel 9 cross at Lima, question 25 right, and hold on a kilowatt, to do the trail driver.
Say 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow, American Airlines.
Thanks so much for the trip. Thank you. Bye-bye. Some ththings around here. Take a look at the fantastic sunset going on here. And our friend Jed0262 back again today with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. They're lost, Jed, right? Thank you so much, Jed. All right, so I gotta do a few things behind the scenes, so give me 1 second here. So much better. I look like a Smurf. I don't know why I'm blue. All right.
Then please stand by.
Right.
And it's not even 5 p.m. We're already on Nighthawk territory. 4:50 p.m. as we continue on here on Tuesday, November 14th, 2023. Welcome back to Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel here on the 13th floor. Taking a look at the beautiful control tower here at LAX with that beautiful sunset behind. We do have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Next departure on 2-5 left. All right. This flight heading back to Papeete. It's not rolling yet. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be the next departure. Up first, we got this JetBlue A320.
Trouble 472, car caution, returns heavy blowing, 77 departing airport, with CCG at 622, left at left.
Square 5 is visual, 5 left.
Guys, 4955, LA Tower, CCG at 622.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1464 coming up from Cabo, and then A320. This United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, Flight 1170 heading to 25 right. Speaking of, got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
The 1464 just continue Juliet, or actually continue down to Lima. 2547 at Juliet, cross 22, fire, drop 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American, ground 47.
Delta 1660 at Lima, cross 22, fire, drop 175. 1460, pulls up down on Lima, cross 22, far right, and drop 0.75.
In the cross 25 right, 0.75,
87 heavy contact, slow departure. Stop right. 87 heavy contact, slow departure. Pat 392 from the Avalon shot, cross 2 far right, right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, cross 25 right, 392.
Take 87 heavy contact, slow departure.
Trains, trucks, and planes. Member for 3 months. Gold member says hello, Kevin. Love the sunset. Keep up the good work. Plane jockey. Nighthawk. Have a good evening. Thank you so much. Next arrival is Copa Airlines Flight 472 coming in from Panama City. 737 at MAX 9.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 25, full length line of way. United 2072 Heavy LA Tower, 206, runway 25 left for plane.
Also seeing a Korean Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. We'll head to the 25s for a departure back to Seoul. United Airlines Flight 2072 coming in from Denver, Colorado. 787-9 Dreamliner. 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival on 25 left. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner. 6 minutes out, that will be a north side arrival. DHL AVX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati. 767. The United 777 heading to Honolulu. Next departure on 25 right. That's E-Jet will be heading over here to the Eagle's Nest. There's a flight coming in from Oklahoma City, flight 4955, and then E175LR. Our next departure is United Airlines flight 1170, heading to Honolulu. It's 227 years of age.
Short of Gulf, Sky West, 4955. Center 939 Tower, taxi up to and hold short on runway 25 left and call. Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2611. 3206, Heavy Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up runway 25 right, Skywest 3206.
Sky 3206 RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywest 3206.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 2611.
Cabs to 3, can I get 5 cabs to 3? 10-4. And I don't have a radio at 3, so yeah.
Korea 20 heavy taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Sky 3206, contact SoCal departure.
Bark CS Sky 3206.
Korean Air 20 heavy, just verify hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 left, clear 208. Tower FedEx 944, 10 miles out.
FedEx 944 heavy LA Tower, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
944, 25 left, clear to land.
Korean Air 20 heavy, 2 more arrivals and I'll get you going.
Roger, Korea 208.
I-70 944 heavy, just want to verify runway 25 left, clear to land, caution turns following heavy 767.
25 left, clear to land, FedEx 944. Yes, we got the traffic ahead of us.
Thanks. Air 937, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line of right, 610.
Stitcher 937, that's Foxtrot. Are you okay with 25 right at Foxtrot?
We're good here, Stitcher 935.
Stitcher 937, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Jacob 25 right, Dr. Stitcher 936.
Stitcher 937, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Stitcher 937. Sorry about that.
Problem. Airbags 880 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Turn left Alpha 8, contact ground point 75, Airbus 880 heavy.
Korean Air 208 heavy traffic on a 8-mile final runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Korean Air 208.
Exit Jet 446 heavy tower, you can expect runway 25 at Foxtrot for departure. For now, taxi up to and hold short runway 25 left.
Alright, we'll expect 25 right at Foxtrot, up to and hold short 25 left, Jet 446.
Alaska 1419. Alaska 1419, right tower, caution returners, heavy 777 holds in position, departure party arrival, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Alaska.
FedEx 944 heavy, exit at Alpha 7, left Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 7 left on Alpha ground point 75, FedEx 944 heavy.
Korean Air 208 heavy traffic, 4-mile final, RNAV hyper, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Korean Air 208.
Exit Jet 446 traffic, 4-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right on Foxtrot, Jet 446.
2024, entire caution returners, heavy departure to left, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, line up and wait for American 2024.
Korean Air 208 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Korean 208, thank you, good day.
Right. United 1275, LA 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left. 1275.
American 2024, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2024. Charles 1856 or 13 now, station 5 left.
South 1856, Selly Tower, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, open.
Alaska 1419, exit at Hotel 647, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, short of 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1419.
Digit 446, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Spread 953, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and away.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and away, Spirit Wings, 953.
American 2024, contact SoCal departure.
2024, so long.
Spread 953, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings, 953.
173, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line wait, runway 25 right, Spirit Wings, 1073.
Digit 446, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is 446. Full length to American 134.
American 134 Heavy, LA Tower, affirmative.
All the way, American 134, everything.
Spirit 1073, RNAV Docker, wind 26 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for take.
Never take off runway 25 right, Docker, Fairway 1073.
1275, exit Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, we missed 7, so the next one holds short of 25 Juliet.
That is Hotel 7, the one you just passed is Hotel 6.
We got it now, Hotel 7, thank you.
No problem.
Alright, tower, UBS 2900 heavy, 2400 visual, 25 left.
Spirit 953, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Spur Wings, 953.
134 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, full length, left and wait, American 133.
GPS 2900 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 26 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Line 25 left, UPS 2900 heavy.
Alaska 1419 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, cross 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 14.
United 1275 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Crossing Juliet, 25 right, ground point 75.
Spirit 1073, contact SoCal departure.
I can answer it, 1073.
Tower Sky, step 4887, visual success.
Sky 4887, LA Tower, caution returns following heavy Boeing 767, additional traffic heavy 777, depart to the inboard, wind 26 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left. 4887.
Got the 1856, exit Hotel 7, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
7, westbound Hotel, short of Quebec, Delta 856.
American 134 Heavy on that Docker, wind 26 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 134 heavy, runway 25 right, start at Docker, clear for takeoff.
W2736, LA Tower, caution, wind terminus, runway 25 right, line of away. W2736, LA Tower, caution, wind terminus, runway 25 right, line of away. Got the 1856 at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Delta 856.
American 134 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, see you later, American 134 heavy.
Let me get like a PSV to 7A. 10-4. You got a van here. 6600. 10-4.
Hawaiian Lander Heavy, wind 2605, RNAV Del Ray, over 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
RNAV Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 9 Heavy.
Del 290 Heavy, one more arrival, get you going, you ready to go?
Ready to go, Del 290 Heavy.
Police 18, traffic 12 o'clock and 2 miles southbound the harbor, 800 for helicopter. Helicopter uniform, kilo traffic off your right, 3 o'clock and 2 miles, police helicopter maneuvering. Helicopter 2 uniform, kilo leaving another Bravo airspace to the south, keep it code, contact Hawthorne Tower, good day. Hawaiian 9 Heavy, that's so kind of far, just hit.
On departure, Hawaiian 9, good day.
LA Tower 77, go visual 24 left.
King Air 7, turn off LA Tower, wind 2605, a heavy Airbus will hold position and depart prior to you, runway 24 left to the land.
Clear land, 24 left, 77, November.
Del 290 Heavy, traffic on 8 mile final, or 24 left line up away.
24 left, line up away, Del 290 Heavy.
SkyWest, 3342 left turn, Zoo, left and Echo, 121.65. Zulu Echo to ground Skywest 3342. Please 18 traffic, no bad. Del 290 Heavy, wind 2705, traffic on a 5-mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left of a takeoff.
24 left, clear for land. Takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Del 290 Heavy.
That's 6600, that's loaded, the van. Let me get another cab here at 7A, so make that 2.
Sample. Del Rey, runway 24 left of a takeoff.
Go 24 left onto Del Rey, Delta 789.
559 traffic 12 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, air code on 559.
Alaska 1441, Pacific close 259. Alaska 1441, LA Center 5.5 and trail of a heavy 747, caution mark service runway 25 left, go to land.
Let's go land, left 1441.
Here, 7 Golf. 7 Golf, thanks. At Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Quebec, 25 right, hold short 25 left, 77 again.
Golf traffic exiting upfield at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha to Park, traffic on a 2-mile final.
25 left, Alpha to Park,
Alaska 1441, Hotel 7, the next high speed to Juliet and cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Hotel 7 to Juliet, cleared across 25 right, then ground Alaska 1441.
Delta 9's right, Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75.
Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 90 again.
Okay, it was 3133, late start, traffic cross, now field runway 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up away, Scouts 3133. Tower number 2476, visual approach runway 25 left.
Number 2476, heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
95 left, number 2476, heavy.
Okay, it was 3133, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scouts 3133.
2689 left tower. Heavy 767, 1 mile final caution, my service runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 29 left, copy, Richard.
Air 3133, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure schedule with it, weekend.
Get a cab here at 7A. Downfall, downfall.
25 right ground 75, United 37 today.
Tower Skies 4045, visual 24 left.
Skies 4045, LA Tower, wind 2904, traffic will hold in position at depart priority 73, runway 24 left to the land.
Middle land 2 left, Skies 4045.
Delta 1046, wind 2903, traffic on a 5-mile final, ready to go, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line away, we'll be ready, Delta 1046.
Delta 3872, Zulu Echo, .65, see ya.
Oh, so 13 goes 3872 and then over to ground.
Thanks, Echo 13, see ya. Delta 1046, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, clear for takeoff, right into Delray, Delta 1046.
Tower Southwest 2189, 8.3 out, right dog leg, 24 left.
Southwest 2189, LA Tower, wind 2903, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good land, 24 left, Southwest 2189.
Delta 718, probably 2 more rows before we can get you out. Let's bust my hole here.
No worries, Delta 718.
Delta 1046, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1046 over departure, have a good day.
Dallas PD 579, LA Tower, 24 left to the land. Dallas PD 45, Echo 13, join Papa South, route .7, actually, you guys actually parking 25B. Make a left on Echo, .65, see ya.
Left on Echo, .65, Skies 4045.
That's GETETHOS.com.
Delta 494, Delta 464, ready for an immediate, go right up behind the company ahead.
Yeah, we'll be right, Delta 464.
Thanks, Scott. 5579, so pulling it back to final approach speed.
Final approach, guys.
Delta 718, traffic on a 6 mile final, number 24 left line up away.
5 left line up away, Delta 718.
Southwest 289, left turn Echo 13, left turn Echo, do not stop, 0.65, see ya.
Turn Echo over ground point, ground Southwest 289.
And ground 0.65, see ya.
You got it, thanks.
718 on departure, it's going to be a left turn at 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Left 210 and 24 left clear for takeoff, Delta 718.
Delta 464, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, number 24 left line up away.
24 left line up away, Delta 464.
Tower United 1413, visual 24 left.
And 1413 LA Tower, wind 2703, over 24 left.
24 left, clear leg, United 1413.
Delta 464, wind 2603, traffic ahead is southbound, no factor, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
24 left clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 464.
United 1413, start pulling it back to final approach speed now.
Go to final approach speed, United 1413.
TB9 LA helicopter, altimeter 2994, clear to the Bravo Air, to the harbor, north, maintain VA throttle below 9. 9, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles maneuvering, police helicopter 500 feet. TB9, maintain visual separation. Police 18, traffic off your left, 2 miles south, west, TB helicopter harbor north. Police 18 approved, thanks. Delta 718, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
What departure, see you later, Delta 718.
Delta 2672, you ready to go?
Delta 2672, affirmative.
Delta 464, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
See you, Delta 464.
Delta 2672, be ready for the immediate, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, number 24 left line up away.
24 left land boy, Delta 2672, be ready.
Coast 5579, left turn Echo 13, join Papa South through 0.75, the checkpoint, no delay off.
Roger, Echo 13, Papa South to Georgia ground with there, that's you.
So 2672, wind 2603, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 2672.
Los Angeles, Sky 5341, visual runway 24 left.
Sky West 5041 LA Tower, traffic will hold position, depart prior to you, 73, wind 2504, runway 24 left to the land.
24 left, clear land, Sky West 5341.
Southwest 1487, number 24 left, line up away, traffic 7 mile final.
Line up way 24 left, Southwest 1487.
Eagle 2672, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure Delta 2672, good night.
Yeah, 1413, left turn, Zulu left and Echo, 121.65, see ya.
Zulu Echo .65, United 1413.
Keep nothing, Nelly Bravo variation, no squawk VFR, frequency approved, see ya. That was 1487 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff, traffic 1 mile final.
Take off 24 left, RDAN Del Rey, 1487. Skywest 3083, hold short of runway 24 left at Echo 7. I'll try to get you off for the next 2 more arrivals or so. Skywest 3083. 3083, go ahead.
Skywest 3083, I'll try to get you in front of the Super here. Just up to hold short of 24 left at Echo 7.
Up to hold short, Echo 7, Skywest 3083, thanks.
Skywest 3083, Mr. Runway, just hold short over 24 left at Echo 7.
Make sure runway 24 left at Echo 7 now, Skywest 3083.
Thanks, and about 2 more arrivals to get you going.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 453 Super, I don't really have a hole for you right now, expect a few minutes.
Roger, thanks.
Southwest 1487, contact SoCal departure, see you.
First connect, 14. Southwest 755 over Studi.
Southwest 755, LA Tower, wind 2404, over 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 755.
Tower American 2776 is inbound to Studi for 24 left.
American 2776, LA Tower, wind 2404. Traffic with the far party, number air, number 3, over 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, number 3, clear to land, American 2776.
Skywest 5341, left turn Echo 13, top of south, 3.75 checkpoint, see ya.
Alright, we got left turn here on Echo 13 over to ground, Skywest 5341 Papa.
South Skywest 383, Beer to go, traffic on a 6 mile final.
Alright, ready to go for Skywest 3883. Southwest 75 at left turn, Echo 13, left at Echo.
All right, Echo 13, we're going to miss that. Left at Echo Southwest 755.
Thanks, Zulu Echo, see ya.
Zulu Echo, bye.
Sky West 383, wind 2604, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, runway 24, left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 3883.
Hunter 453 Super, we one more ride, we'll get you going, be ready to go.
All right, we up. Tower United 684 is with you on the visual, 24 left.
Yeah, 684, Lee Tower, stop pulling away back. Super Airbus will depart prior to you and be in position. Wind 2604, runway 24, left to the land.
Okay, you said slow it down and what else?
And runway 24, left to the land.
All right, 24 left, slow, to the land, United 684.
Sky West 383, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Over the SoCal, great now, Skywest 3883.
Lufthansa 453 Super, traffic 900 mile final, runway 24, left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 453 Super, 24 left, line up and wait.
Affirmative. American 2776, left turn Echo 13, join Papa South, route .75, checkpoint, see you later.
Echo 13, Papa, South route, and ground is the checkpoint. American 2776.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff on after Lufthansa 453 Super.
Please 18, leaving above airspace to the north, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, see you later. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Lufthansa 453 Super, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Delta 1706, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic on a 15-mile final.
24 left, line up away, Delta 1706.
Unit 684, left on Zulu, left turn, Echo 121.65, see ya.
Zulu Echo 65, 684, see ya.
Helicopter 442, Uniform Kilo LA Helicopter, LA altimeter 29903, squawk 0214, and cleared through LA Bravo Airs through the harbor north, maintain VFR 009.
Tower plus 963, visual 24 left.
Those 963, LA Tower 24 left to the land.
24 left, clear land, Delta 963.
Those 1706, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left of a takeoff.
24 left, left takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 1706.
T09, LA Tower, traffic on a 10-mile final, 24 left, line up await.
Highway 24 left, South 1809.
Velar 5920, no delay at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Juliet cleared to cross by right and no delay, that was 2175, Volaris 59.
Tower, good evening, United 1743, 25 left.
United 1743, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 1743.
Alaska 1309, wind 2604, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 red, Alaska 1309.
For 1200, LA Tower, you'll go right out, runway 25 right, line up await.
Runway 25 right, 1200.
American 1799 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, American 1799.
For 1200, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Super Diggle 25 right, RNAV Docker, assurance 1200.
For 1309, contact departure, good night.
Alaska 1309, good night.
United 731, LHR tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, United 731.
American 1799, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United.
Alright, cross 7 right, at Juliet, ground point 75,
Spirit 1200, contact departure, good day.
Sure, Spirit 1200, good day.
American, sorry, Southwest 2927, LHR, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 25 left, Southwest 2927.
Do you have Hotel 7?
We do.
1743, thanks. Keep it moving to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground point 75, United 743.
Alaska 1301, wind 2604, traffic less than 5 miles out, runway 24 left, line up away.
Left point 24 left, Alaska 1301.
Virgin A Yankee.
1287, LA Tower, caution turbulence, no traffic on final, runway 24 left, line up away.
9.24 left, 1287.
Loaded. 10-4.
Delta 1287, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Delta 1287.
Westship 1515, contact SoCal departure.
Where departure today, Westship 1515?
Sorry, singer? Another 2 uniform kilo, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2993 cleared through LA Bravo airspace as requested squawk 0250. Uniform kilo squawk 0250. South 1797, entire traffic 12 mile final, waiting on one more from the south side, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Hawaii 24 left, Southwest 1797.
Hey Tower, good evening, Delta 536 Heavy, schedule 24 left.
Delta 536 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic 737 will hold a position, wind 270 at 5, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 536 Heavy.
Number 2 uniform kilo over to contact, 7 miles northeast of LAX.
One loaded at 7-8.
4.
Southwest 1797, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to SoCal departure. See ya.
Delta 536 Heavy, left at Zulu, left echo ground point 65.
Alright, left Zulu, left Echo, ground 65, Delta 536 Heavy, good night.
Tower Sky was 3794, visual 24 left.
Share 3794, they tower in Comedy 24 left, clear to land.
To land 24 left, Sky 3794.
Tower Skywest 5629 on the visual, 24 left.
Share 5629, I tower in Comedy 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Skywest 5629.
Sky 3794, turn left at Echo 13, left Echo ground point 65.
Echo 13 and then ground Sky was Echo and then ground Sky, so 3794. JetBlue 1569, visual 25 left. JetBlue 1569, LA Tower, runway 25 left, go to land. Go to land, 25 left, JetBlue 1569.
Guys, 5066, are you parking 86 Bravo? It's occupied, go. Continue, please. Hold short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec, yeah, 56.
LA Tower, good evening, skies 4989, visual 25 left.
Skies 4989, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, skies 4989.
Skyway 5066, call the ramp. If they give you a different date, let me know.
It's been about 4.
Okay. Blue 1569, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 1569.
Skyworth 4916, 25 left.
Skyway 4916, LA Tower, number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, go to land.
Clear to land.
Guys, 5660, beacon is on, so at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
2008 ground on the other side, sir.
Skywest 4989, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then ground point 75.
0.75 after crossing 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 4989.
Again, 2118 LHR traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2118.
Tower Tower, Skywest 3201, we go 25 left.
Go 3201 LHR number 2, runway 25 left, go to land, wind calm.
Number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 3201.
American 2118, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2118.
Skywest 4916, join hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Go Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skywest.
American 2785, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2785.
American 2785, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2785.
And Tower Tower 2073 is with you, 25 left.
Cebu 2073, LHR number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land 25 left, Cebu 2073.
American 2118, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure today, American 2118.
Service 4916, that's Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground. American 2785, connect SoCal departure today.
2785, switching today.
Tower, Skywest 4999, 25 left.
Service 4999, LA Tower, number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, number 2, 2 south left, clear land, Skywest 49.
Air 3201, turn right at hotel, and at golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right on hotel, then go, hold short runway 25 right, Skywest 3201.
Air 3201, at golf, cross runway 25 right, then cut of ground.
At a go, crossing runway 25 right, then over the ground, Skywest 3201.
Large 913 LA Tower, good evening. There is traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up on way.
Line up and wait, Valerie is 913, 25 right.
SEPULVEDA 2073 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, JetBlue 2073.
Tower Sterling, 1044, with the visual runway 25 left.
Large 913, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Docker, clear for takeoff to 5 right, Valerie is 913.
Spirit 1044, LA Tower number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Spirit 1044, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
What's that, clear land, 1422 is 50 now on the visual approach for runway 25 left.
Push to 1422, LA Tower number 3, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, we're number 3, WestJet 1422.
And Spirit 1044, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
And Tower, verify Spirit 1044, clear to land, 25 left.
Yes, Spirit 1044, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 1044.
JetBlue 2073 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and over to ground, good night, JetBlue 2073.
Okay. Skyway 5398 LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up on way.
25 right, line up and wait, Skies 5398.
Polaris 913, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Local departure, good day, Valerie is 913.
Skyway 4099, taxi via Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Skywest 49.
Skyway 5398, RNAV Docker, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Arnab Docker, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5398.
Push at 1422, continue reducing.
Continue reducing, WestJet 1422.
LA Tower, Skyway 4681, visual, Juliet left, 35 left. Skyway 4681 LA Tower, calling in at 737 on a 3-mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Skyway 4681. Skywards 4099 at Lima. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, over to 75 Skyway from 4090.
Skywest 5398, connect those at departure today.
Departure good night, Skywest 5398.
Spirit 1044, no delay off the runway for traffic close and trail.
No delay, Spirit 1044.
Spirit 1044, thank you. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground.
Alright, Juliet will cross 25 right over ground, Spirit 1044.
Tower Canada 791, visual approach 25 left, slowing.
No 791, thank you. About 3 miles in travel E175, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Tower Canada 791.
West at 1422. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right and then contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 right and then contact ground 21.75, West at 1422.
Cleared for takeoff.
On departure, heading 210, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 568.
Shoving 829 heavy, wind calm, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, it's 829er.
Delta 2311, contact Silga departure.
Departure Delta 2311, good day.
Amigo 643, LA Tower, you continue echo full length.
Echo full length. Amigo 643.
Heading 210.
We're in the turn, 210, Delta 568.
Delta 568, thank you, contact Silga departure.
Over departure 568, thanks for the work.
Sky 3485, exit Echo 13, taxi on the south through ground point 75 with a check.
Echo 13, south route and 75, 3045.
Skywest 3988, LA Tower, traffic is in the 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
For left, line up and wait. Sky was 3988. Sky was 3355, 2 for left.
Skies 3355, Kasha returns, pursued by Heavy Boy 787, 2 departures, party arrival, wind calm, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Sky 3355.
Chevron 829 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, do not stop, continue straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Left on Alpha Alpha, then Alpha Alpha, Hotel Charlie, on checkpoint, ground 121.75, Samuel 829er.
Sky 3988, turn left heading 210, wind calm, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 210 on departure, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sky was 3988.
Armego 643, LA Tower, runway 24 left, out of way traffic, 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Right up and wait, 24 left, we are ready to go. Armego 643.
Sky 3355, reduce to slowest practical.
We're almost there, Sky was 3355.
Power Air China 769er Heavy, maintaining, heading 220.
Air China 769 Heavy, roger, continue.
Continue approach runway 24 left, Air China 769.
Air Mexico 643, Arnav Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, no delay, traffic 2 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Armego 643.
Air China 769 Heavy, verify you're joining the final.
From China 59, Air China 769.
Air China 769 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Air China 769.
Sky 3988, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Sky was 3988. Air Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Mexico 643.
Sky 3355, left at Zulu, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left at Zulu, left at Echo, and over to ground. I was close, Sky was 3355.
Philippines Roger 2 Heavy, LA Tower, caution returns following Heavy Boy 777, wind calm, running 24 left, clear to land. Philippines 102 Heavy, traffic at Maria will hold a position to party arrival. Skywest 4136, LA Tower traffic on a 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up.
24 left, line up, wait, Skywest 4136.
Air China 769 Heavy, left is Zulu if you're able, please.
Sorry, say again.
Air China 769 Heavy, go down to Alpha Alpha, left on Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead. Hold short of taxiway Charlie, ground point 75 the checkpoint, traffic in position, traffic 4 mile final.
Taxi Alpha for the Charlie, Air China 769.
Air China 769 Heavy, again, no delay, traffic waiting on the runway.
Air China 769. Air China 769.
Skywest 4136, traffic 3 mile final, Arnab Delray, wind 240 at 4, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Arnab to Delray, Skywest 4136.
Air China 769 Heavy, just continue on the bridge route, ground point 75.
Confirm with taxi Alpha Alpha, close Charlie.
Yes, Air China 769 Heavy, straight on Alpha Alpha, don't stop until you get to Charlie, then hold short and ground point 75 once you're at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, Hotel Charlie 1775, Air China 769.
Air 069 Heavy, LA Tower, you'll be ready.
Flip through.
.4136 contact, still got departure.
Go on departure, Skywest 4136, have a good day.
Night. Air France 069 Heavy, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, I'm all 069 Heavy.
Tower Southwest 1626, T4 left.
Southwest 1626, Heavy Tower, caution, wait terminus preceded by heavy Boeing 777, additional traffic, heavy Boeing 777 holds in position, departs prior to your arrival. Caution, wait terminus, wind 240 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear line T4 left, next up is 1626.
Philippines 102 Heavy, left is Zulu if you're able. Philippines 102 Heavy, roger, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead, hold short of taxiway Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, Charlie, contact, ground 12175, good day,
Philippines 102 Heavy, good day, traffic in position, traffic 4 mile final.
Skywest 3780, B024 left.
Air France 069 Heavy, traffic 3 mile final, Arnab Delray, wind 240 at 4, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnab Delray, got takeoff 24 left from 069 Heavy.
3780 LA Tower, traffic, heavy 777 will hold a position, depart prior to arrival, wind 230 at 4, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Okay, 24 left, clear to land, Skywest 3780.
Skywest 3780, reduced to slowest practical now.
Yeah, it is Skywest 3780.
Speedway 28 Foxtrot, heavy LA Tower, traffic 6.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy.
Reference 069 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 469 Heavy back.
Sphere 502 LA Tower, 12205, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 1626, left is Zulu, left on Echo, then ground point 65.
Zulu Echo, ground point 65, Southwest 1626, yeah.
Speedway 28 Foxtrot Heavy, traffic 4 mile final, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy. Speedway 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot.
10-4.
Southwest 3616, contact SoCal departure.
3616, 2.
South of 1604, you can disregard the departing traffic. Spirit 502, left at Echo 13, taxi straight ahead south through ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Echo 13, 725, Breving 503. Delta 890, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 890.
South of 1604, turn left at Echo 13, left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Alright, left turn Echo 13, then left on Echo point 65, Southwest 1604.
Yeah. Delta 890, turn left heading 210, wind 210 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 890.
South of 3173, LA Tower, 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, Southwest 3173.
Southwest 3173, RNAV Delray, wind 210 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3173.
South 3679, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away at Southwest 3679.
Delta 890 heading 210, contact Selga departure.
Through departure, Delta 890, good day.
South 3679, turn left heading 210, wind 210 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left turn 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3679.
Southwest 3173, contact Selga departure.
Good day, Southwest 3173. Skywalker 002, runway 24 left, clear to mine.
Skywalker 2 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 20 jet 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Skywalker 002.
Southwest 3679, contact Selga departure.
Today, South 3679.
Skywalker 002, confirm runway 24 left, clear to land.
Skywalker 2 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywalker 002, thank you.
Skywalker 2 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead. Hold short of taxiway Charlie, ground point 75 and check.
Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, and Hotel Charlie, 1275, Skywalker 002.
Tower citation, November 59 Echo Charlie, we're on a visual for 24 left.
November citation 59 Echo Charlie, LA Tower, caution returns pursued by heavy A350. Wind 20 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, November 59 Echo Charlie.
Tower says 3656, ILS, visual, 24 left.
Cat 3656, LA Tower, wind 20 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Tower 36.
And Tower citation 59 Echo Charlie, just want to confirm you only have 24 left lit.
Say again?
Just want to confirm you only have 24 left lit on the lights.
That we do have 24 left, yes. They are currently on. Do you need to turn them up?
No, just making sure that was the only one you have lit up at this time. Your landing lights are off.
10-4. Let me get a taxi at 7A. 10-4, another one.
Southwest 963, LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line on way, Southwest 963.
Tower 3656, traffic, hold a position, depart party arrival.
Ready.
November 9 Echo Charlie, turn left at Zulu, left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, 0.75, 59 Echo Charlie.
0.65.
65, 59 Echo Charlie.
Southwest 963, traffic is on a 2 mile final, RNAV Delray, wind 210 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 963, RNAV Delray, let's take off 24 left.
Southwest 963, contact SoCal Departure, see ya.
That's 963, we'll see y'all.
Skyway 3656, turn left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu Echo, ground plane 65, Skyway 3656.
Delta 1483, we're going to get as many offset going up from the south side before this next arrival on a 7-mile final. We'll get you going before then, though.
All right.
Delta 1483, traffic 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line of wait.
4 left, line of way, Delta 1483.
Tower, good evening, EVA 016 Heavy, runway 24 left approach.
EVA 016 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind 200 at 3, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, EVA 016 Heavy.
Delta 1483, wind 200 at 3, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 1483.
Tower Sterling 1501, visual 24 left. Go for lunch.
Delta 1483, contact SoCal departure, see it.
To departure, Delta 1483, good day.
Tower, EVA 016 Heavy, confirm clear to land.
EVA 016 Heavy, affirmative.
Roger, clear to land, EVA 016 Heavy.
EVA 016 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Listen, Alpha, listen, Echo, ground point 65, EVA 016 Heavy today.
Good day, Delta 1049, waiting on traffic on a 3-mile final.
Copy that, Delta 1049.
Freeway-wise, it's easy. Traffic-wise, not so much. It's going to be tough.
Southwest 2169, visual runway 24 left.
Southwest 21, I think it's 2168, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 190 at 4, runway 24 left, little land.
Little land, 24 left, roger, you put some in position, Southwest 26.
Delta 1049, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1049.
10-4.
Tower Delta 2551, visual 24 left.
Delta 2551, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind calm, runway 24 left, little land.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 2551.
Delta 1049, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1049, good night.
Southwest 136, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 136.
Southwest 2168, left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, see it.
Left Zulu, left Echo, and ground, Southwest 2168, good night.
Southwest 136, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 136.
Go 5591.
5591, good.
Do you have numbers for Victor or Echo 7?
We could do Echo 7, Sky 5591.
Sky 5591, taxi up to hold short, me 24 left, Echo 7.
Echo 7, Sky 5591.
Sky 3971, you're in sequence with some traffic on the south side.
After no worries.
Southwest 136, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Southwest 136, good night.
One chill off Zulu, left echo, ground point 65. Delta 2551, chill off on echo, ground point 65.
Echo ground, Delta 2551.
Skywest 5591, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, echo 7, clear for takeoff, Sky 5591.
Sky 3971, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up for wait.
Line up boy, 24 left, Skywest 3971.
Southwest 3682 is on the visual 24.
Southwest 3682, LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 3682.
Sky 5591, contact SoCal departure.
Ocean departure, Sky 5591, good night.
Sky 3971, traffic 2.5 mile final, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3971.